Hello! Hi, I'm a little late. As usual at this point, you should probably be used to this. We're gonna continue looking for Suicune. That is, if I can find it again, because I couldn't find it. So now we're back at it again. After that, right, we're gonna jump into Arc. And we're gonna wipe out, right? And that's really important. We're gonna beat the dragon. We're gonna beat the Alpha Megapithecus, and we're going to beat the Alpha Brute Mother. You see gaming? I did not see gaming. Why is that a fairy? That is terrible. I should eclipse, by the way. How are you doing? Are you doing well? Hello. I've not seen gaming. What happened here? Huh? Where are these coming from? Interesting. Not bad. Oh no. Well, it doesn't matter. They're all water types, so it doesn't matter. Interesting. Huh. One, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Switch 2 extras. Hey, not bad. I like the colors. That's kind of neat. Oh, that's a Azumarill. Whatever. I guess that's fine. Well, shit, I have no other choice but to hit you in this case. With, this one. Either way, what else? Ah, yes. Right, yesterday, all my sloths died. Right, all of them, they just fucking died. Right, makes sense. Which kind of sucked. But I can't really do much, it is what it is. But yeah, they all died. Momo's from Xenosaga, and they're putting her in with her own Blade story. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Not bad, I guess. Not bad. But yeah, I rebuilt my entire Megatherium army by taming a bunch of Megatherium. And I mean a bunch of Megatherium. Read them together. And now I have what I have. 35k health, almost 800 melee. If those don't kill the Alpha Brute Mother, I don't know what else I need. Then I need to start mutating, which I hope I don't have to, because that'd be quite bad. I wouldn't want that. Oh wait, Premier Ball, go in. That would be pretty bad. I wouldn't want that. So that's the first thing. Second thing that's really important. We need to find the way. I don't know if my fairies will survive this. Obviously, I don't. We'll see that. Right, against the dragon. We'll see. I don't need this, actually. I don't want this. Right? So that's another tiny issue we have. That's a steel type, and that's a ghost type. Well, that's a ghost. Actually, this is a steel dragon, right? So I won't be able to do damage here. I'm going for this man. So yeah, that will be an issue, right? I gave them... Right? I did give... I guess fair. Nah, not really. I gave them a lot of veggie cakes, right? 40 veggie cakes. I made some more yesterday, and that was really expensive. That was really expensive. But them, hi local salamander. How you doing? You doing well? Yeah, it was a really expensive, like crazy expensive, but it was worth it. I hope I don't need more, right? I hope that they can actually shred through this bad boy. I'm gonna hit this. I'm doing good. Good to hear. Great. Fantastic. Why would you? That's okay. Never mind. Actually, they can hit kind of nice. I don't know why you would use this, but anyway. That's actually... Wait. You're no longer ground type. That's interesting. We just became grass type. That's interesting. Dealing with the cult of personality. What? Here's Croc. Hi, Croc. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. That's fine. Why would you? Well, it probably doesn't have anything else it could use. I'm assuming. Against physical attacks, that's not nice. What if I was a cult of personality? I have no idea, bro. It's just yapping. I don't know what he's talking about. It's crazy. What is the cult of personality? That's a good question. The song? Yeah, okay. I wouldn't know that. Anyway, that should be the next. Now, do I want this? That's the question. Actually, yes, I do want it. I do want it. Okay, here we have a rock type. This is a Whalmer. I think this is a Rhydon. Pretty sure. So I guess the Whalmer has to meet its own end, I suppose. Not really much I can do. Nope, I don't want anything. That's fine, we're gonna fight a fairy, so that's okay, actually. My mind was a song, I know you listened to that song. I don't know, maybe. I don't know, maybe. Okay, Dynaflora. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, but we'll see. I hope that I can go down to the Overseer today. The lot. Rock, I hate you. I don't, but I do. No. Not bad. Paralyzed, maybe? Ah, perfect. Yeah, this thing's dead. This thing's so dead. Bonk. Come on, what's the problem? You know the problem. Croco, you know the problem. Croco, you know it. You know the problem. You know it. You know it. The name, you know it. The Last Jedi is a horrible, horrible movie. It should have been The Last Star Wars. It should have never been made, actually. Correction. Still haven't found Suicune, by the way, and maybe we never will. I just realized if it is a psychic type, it might be. I will not use this one. Ah, that's fair. If it's a psychic type, I might have a problem here. Later on, right? Which Tapu is it? Tapu Lele. Again. Fucking again. Of course. Of course! You know, Reddit King, he's a German TikToker comparing Germany to America and some countries like the Germany guy first living in America. Nope, I do not know this guy. Well, at this point, it does kind of not make sense, so I guess I'll just hit him with this. Like, it doesn't matter. We're not having items, so it kind of doesn't matter. Oh, it's gone. The field just got destroyed. That's kind of nice. You just weren't in the right mood for it. I dare you. Okay, maybe this is actually... Okay, this is kind of smart. That's not nice. Kind of dangerous. But fair. We heal up a bit. Hit him. Actually, we might stand a chance. We might actually stand a chance here. Bonk, okay. Like a huntsman spider falling from the sudden block of your car while you're driving and causing a car crash. I am here. So, Judah, please don't cause a car crash. That's not good. Goodbye. The tree got killed. We still stand a chance. It is not that. It is not too. Why would you use this if you could use any other move, bro? Well, for me, it's too late. I can't Dynamax right now. I can only support them from here. Ooh, against special attacks now. Huh. That's fair. Which thing is, the Lost Jedi, some people without any Skywalker bloodline will still be a Jedi hoping Star Wars. And we'll see. I hope there will never be a Star Wars 10. Let the franchise die. I hope there will never be a Star Wars 10. And if it does, it better kills off Disney permanently. It bankrupts them. Thank you. Every Star Wars product since Star Wars 7 was dog shit. Except for the Mandalorian, that one started out good until he took off his helmet, and then it was over. Then it was dog shit again. So all products are dog shit. There hasn't been a good Star Wars product, not a single one since. That's like people are like, oh, Star Wars 10. Star Wars wasn't good since episode 7. You think it's gonna be good later? Like, you genuinely sit here and believe it's gonna be good later? Right? It's gonna be good with Star Wars 10 when it was good with 7, 8, and 9? Delusion. Delusion. It's the same with Star Trek, by the way, right? Delusion. Doctor Who, the next season's gonna be better. Delusion. It's delusion. How about no Star Wars anymore, is my take. No Star Wars. No Star Wars. Ever again. Let it die. No Star Wars. No prequel, no sequel, no side story, no inspiration, no other universe, no anime, manga, nothing. Let it die. Let it die. It has suffered enough. Let it die. Let it die. Let it die. Let it perish. Let it perish. That's the way. That's a flying type. What is that? That might actually be a genie. My Star Wars IP never reduce again. Yep. Aboard. That's the one time I'm pro-abortion. I don't know what that is. I think that's a moo. Let it die. I really can't take any of what you said seriously when you like the Turina sequels. I never said I liked them. I think they're just alright for the most part. There's no Terminator. There's no Terminator. Terminator 2 and 3 are never as bad as Star Wars 7, 8, and 9. Never. Never near. I don't know about that. Never near. Never near. Disney keeps milking Star Wars. Not really. I mean, they're not really succeeding with it in anyway. Oh, fuck. I'm cooked. This thing could have used the fighting type move. It just decided not to. I have no other choice. I need to hit it with this. Hit it. Oh, wow. Well, that's dead. I guess race Disney is in the race. The only thing I'm racist against is brood mothers. There's plenty. Cows that exist in Pokemon. Where did the milk come from? Miltank. Like literally Miltank. There's a Pokemon that gives milk. It's Miltank. It's called Moo Moo Milk. Was once a living person. I don't want this. Out of all the Pokemon you could have swapped out, you decided to swap out not that one. Oh, that's a Swampert. But I don't want to deal with this. This will kill me. With it? It's a fly. Risk it for the biscuit, they say. Fuck around. Let's fuck around and find out right now, right here. Nice. Please paralyze. Ooh. Yeah, you're dead. No way, bro. You gotta be kidding me. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. I hate you. No way, bro. It missed. It missed! Poaching? That doesn't really work here. No, 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 no. Thank goodness. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. And the hail is not that bad. I just need to knock it out. I just need to knock it out. The hail is not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not a... Also, Pokey, did you even watch Terminator Dark Fate? I did not watch any of the later ones. Nothing off the 3. Nothing off the 3. How do you miss in this economy? Stupid Swampert. Well, wait, there's an ice move. I should definitely grab this for the bot for the legendary at the end, which I'm assuming is probably one of the genies. Right, it could be one of the genies. That's interesting. Sorry, but that's the only thing that works. I don't need that, but somebody else might. Of course. Of course. Let's do the fun thing. Grab a ground type. Let's do this. That's a Pokemon Kids series. That is Pokemon. What the fuck are you watching? That's not the same anime. You hypocrite. Why the hypocrite? Why a hypocrite? I know Terminator just got worse and worse with each movie. You don't need to tell me that. That much I'm aware of. You're such a German hypocrite. I will blow up the tip of your pee-pee, and then you can never do the sex. You can never do the sex. Of course. Well, that one's gone. You are just like Mats. You are just like you are just like Cocos. You are just like Cocos. You just are. Whether they like it or not, you just are. I'm not tiny though. Yeah, that is indeed Meowth doing that. That is indeed Meowth. You are literally Coco's. The only difference, you're more present than he is. Yeah, I picked it. Do you know who Cassius Clay is? Yeah, I know that. Obviously I do. Right? It's literally just another... I am fucked. This is Rayquaza. Ha! It's all over! Well, it's Muhammad Ali. And I'm dead. I'm so dead. Hello, friend! Hi there, big guy. This is a problem. I need to hit him immediately and drop his speed. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're dead. There's no question that we're not dead. Well, hello, friend. That is a Ray. Oh, my God. Whoa. It's so over. That's a Ray. Oh, the fuck. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, we're cooked. There's no question about it. We're cooked. Oh, God. Why the fuck is this bitch here? What? Oh my God. Okay, never mind. Maybe we stand a chance. Maybe. You absolute bitch. That's our Ray. Yay. We're fucked. Like, there's no way I'm getting out of this. This is a special move, but that should still do a lot of damage. That does no damage. Please. Please. What are you doing? Please, 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 please. Oh God, hit that. Ooh, that was dangerous. He is here. I'm talking about the slavery ball initiative. This was named. It was named after. That's interesting. That was so dangerous. That was so dangerous. Bro, just up. Okay, so now I know Rayquaza is a thing. No, Ray is a thing. He is here. But that was scary. That was so scary. I was like, you know what? I forgot completely that Rayquaza is a dragon, a flying type. No, and no, none of these. I'm grabbing you then for breeding, I guess. Oh, Pokedex. I fucking hate you. Croc, I hope you step on a Lego. I hope you step... Actually, I should have pressed twice. That's one too much. Send this one to the Shadow Realm. Try carrot cake. It tastes something like a carrot, more of a graham cracker cinnamon taste. Sure. That's you and your lover. That's you and your lover. Also have the apple. I prefer that. Honestly, that's actually a good one for once. Alolan Marowak. That's cool. Is that Ray again? There's a fairy. Wait, that's also a fairy. This way. That's a fairy. We need fairies. We need fairies. We need fairies. I have no idea what this is. I know who's your love, your imaginary girlfriend. Indeed. That is the option I have. No, frog is. Ugh, brother. Ugh. What's that, brother? I'd rather have you guys ship me with Somax. That's just way better. I'd rather have that. I'd rather have that. Okay, that Nidoqueen hurt. Oh, did it use Psychic? Okay. I don't know what's in front of there, and that's a problem. That is the problem. Oh, wait. You have this. Honestly? Let's see what happens. Mega Kick. Did I just fucking miss? No. Well, that was scary. You and her were gonna get married. Yep, I'm good. No, I've not watched Big Bang Theory. Bazinga. Okay, I myself might not pick that, because I will think server that breakup. You know, Rockrock keeps mentioning your ex, because he has no balls, which is fine, right? We accept people with no balls here either, don't worry. I guess. That's the way. It's funny. It's not to me. You are what people refer to as a dickhead. An absolute dickhead. But honestly, I'm actually incredibly happy with the way things are going. It's kind of crazy. I will burn you all first. I will burn you first, and then we'll see. Okay, that man's burned. Ah, that's fine, actually. It doesn't do so much. Okay, it's burnt. I'll ask a question. My youth leader church asked new people, you wear a bag, what type of bag would you be and why? That's a good question. That's a good question. You know what? I would probably honestly be like some type of buy it for life bag, right? Right. I would legit be like a Buy it for life bag. What's a good backpack? I would probably be that. Like a really durable. What's with something like a red ox? That actually works well. Zing, I know that guy. He is a friend of KSI and a member of Sidemen. Before KSI left Sidemen, not having proper farewell. KSI is a bad friend. His ego's getting out of hands. Why you never upload one video? Which one? It's probably still in my collection. I just need to upload it. Right? I'll probably a bag full of TNT. Like, sure, buddy. I guess. I guess that's fine because you have, you know, Rock Tomb. I guess that's okay. Yeah, it's obvious, right? I have to go for this man. Like, there's no other choice, right? I'm not happy about it, but there's no other choice, right? I need the fairy probably. If I go for grass or bug type, I'm kind of fucked here. I wouldn't swap. Somebody. They're getting continuously worse than one of our German Sumacs. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that one's edited. That's one still in the chamber. That's still loaded. Probably gonna release it tomorrow. Yeah, it's still in the chamber. Just edit it, and that's it. Alright, so I'm gonna hit him with this, and I hope it dies fast. I hope this is actually a Rayquaza. If it is, that could be very interesting. If it isn't, we have a slight problem. The type of bag I would be is a pair of cargo pants. They count as a bag because of all the pockets. Stop. Oh, poison type move. That's fine. That's not great. Yeah, paralyze this bitch. Burn him. That didn't work anymore because it's paralyzed. Well, that thing's dead. Never mind, that was a crit. Oh wait, you can't use that right now. That's nice. Mega kick. Yeah, that's gone. That's thing. Okay, I will not pick this because I feel like, nah, TNT's not enough. How about bag full of antimatter? If someone lit it, Earth explodes into pieces. Don't. Why do we want to blow up Earth right now? Honestly, I wish I had like a console that could run Arc Ascended, right? That would be so fucking fun. You know why? Right? This game is mods. Nobody picked it. That's wonderful. Right? It has like really fun mods, right? And really a lot of new creatures. That would be kind of crazy. But obviously, right? We can't do that. Oh well, that's a genie. We might be cooked, honestly, depending on what we're dealing here with. Wait, don't you? Never mind. I will actually see if I can burn him first before I do anything else. Let's burn him first. Next strike is fair, but this is a danger, right? Actually, that was alright. Could be worse. Mega kick. Can't paralyze it, so let me see if I can burn it. Alright, it is burned now. Okay, now we're just gonna hit it with this. Have you seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? If you have, what is your favorite? Mine is 2012. Do we like the same one? Oh yeah, we do like the same. I watched that a lot actually. Right, back then that ran on Nickelodeon for me. Right, that was fun. That was fun. I liked it. Right. Remember, Splinter said Michelangelo has the most potential. I don't know, more potential than all of the others combined. In that series, mind you. Okay, this thing is kind of dangerous. We need to be a bit careful. Ooh, well, let's go then. Like a Dynamax, which means I will hit you really damn hard now. I will send you to Jesus. Oh, by the way, if we see Psych Guard, it's all we can immediately stop, right? We can immediately stop. We can immediately die because Zygarde is almost impossible to kill on your own. Quick strike again. That's fine, but that doesn't work on us. Yeah, very good. Honestly, this one's not as... Never mind. I'm like, this one's not this disgusting. Well, it kind of is, this piece of shit. Right, now I hit fire types harder, which we should be fine. If you didn't know, there's a Batman vs. the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, and it is awesome. That one I don't know. Also watched some of the older ones as well. But that has actually been a while, like quite some time, right? That has been a long time ago. In the olden Unk times. Oh, Lord have mercy. That cow dead! Unmilked! As long as it doesn't use an earthquake, we should be okay. Please. Oh, it's dead. Okay, good. Great. Fantastic. Nice, 1 in 100. Come on, come on. You can do this. This pocket turtle. Nope. By the way, Toothless is an arc, if you didn't know. Yep, that was a DLC. Toothless is an arc. I don't like it. I don't like the way they look. They look like straight out of How to Train Your Dragon. No. No. Why? Why is it you? Fine, I'll grab you. That's okay. Well, shiny. One that I didn't want, but it's here. Garbage. Ah, fuck. The How to Train Your Dragon books are better. Yeah, they are. Goodbye. I still haven't found any of the other dogs, right? And also, no. The mime is Ash's stepdad. I said that quite some time as well. Nobody can prove me otherwise. Nobody can prove me wrong. He just is, right? He just is. Solo, we have no other choice. That's a lot of things that I want. I'm going for the Octillery. Oh, that's pissing me off. I didn't want that. And we have How to Train Your Dragon and Arc. It's very interesting, right? They have like, right? It went like from like, it's funny, right? This like dinosaur taming game initially went into like space. Then it was simulation. Then in a spaceship. So this was a psychic type. Okay, this could also be Lugia. I'm going for the electric type here. That is not technically the smartest move, but I was never considered smart. So anyway, right? Then it is Earth, right? Then we are on Earth. Then it gets more interesting because we have fucking like zombies and shit. And vampires. Three-headed creatures. Because that's the next DLC. A three-headed dog. Well, in that case, it kind of doesn't matter. I'm going to use this. Actually, this doesn't really matter. I'm going to Dynamax. I'm going to use this. That's fine. So interesting. Oh wow. This block of bug is setting up. Oh, we're already. Oh wow, that affects everyone. I forgot that does that. Right, that affects everyone. I also, Brett, right? I also will introduce you to my strongest creature yet. Technically not. Actually, my Yudi might still be stronger, honestly. But it is one of my strongest creatures yet. It is a red and blue fire wyvern, yellow and blue fire wyvern. I worked long on this one. At level 531, a lot of mutations into this bitch. I'm excited to try it out, honestly. Actually, I'm just gonna use it to travel around. Ah, fuck. You really want to do this, huh? That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Didn't you think that comes in a little late, the setup here? Hit him. And gone. Why is the magic school bus in Pokemon? Technically, that's a battery. I mean, it looks like a bus. I'll give you that. But technically, it's a battery. I'm taking it. Fuck you. Okay. We have the choice between the fairy and a fire type. I'm choosing the fairy because that ain't it. The fire type is gonna roast my if this is Lugia, Lugia's already incredibly tanky. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, this is a 50-50 chance this is something good or something bad. Fair. Fair. That's an ice psychic type. That's gonna help against the fairy. But yeah, it's interesting, right? We're gonna dump the Overseer today. Oh yeah, we're gonna jump the Overseer today. I'm curious how bad this will be, because you can die quite easily in this cave. Right, you can die. I need to put this thing to sleep. Oh fuck, I'm cooked. Shit. This thing doesn't have a fairy type move. This thing doesn't have a psychic type move. Well, in this case, just Ice Beam. I got nothing else to use here. Why would you? But yeah, I am set up for a lot of fights. The main issue will be, I think, from what I can tell, how do I get to the point where my Megatherium are healed up enough, right? Because that's the main issue right now. My Megatherium are not healed up enough. So I'll actually have to see how I'm gonna do this. And I have to transfer them back over there, right? Because they fucking died. All of them last time. This time they have a lot more stats though. Yesterday, this Alpha Broodmother ate all my slots. All of them. I'm really fucking scared to get in again. I like how well my Rexes did, right? My Rexes did really fucking well against the Alpha Megapithecus, right? They did really well. Fair. Okay, this looks like a Unpheasant, and this is a rock type. The Pheasant is going. Okay. We can Dynamax at least. The problem is if I use an ice type move, it's gonna hail. Another choice. She's putting a... Can't say that. Anyway. I just thought of something looking at, right. I just thought of something looking at Jinx. And now I can't unsee it. Anyway. Now I seriously can't unsee it. Let's knock it out. Let's knock it out. Let's knock it out. Bye-bye, and Pheasant. The Pheasant has gone. Now let's hope this actually is Lugia, because I think Lugia is in this game and Ho is in the other. Right? If not, then this is either Tapu Lele, Mewtwo, or Cresselia. If this isn't Lugia. I think it should be all legendary psychic types that you can find in here. I don't think an Ultra Beast was a psychic type, so we should be fine for the most part, I think. Another Ultra Beast can be in here. I just haven't seen one ever. And nope, I do not want this one. Alright, let's see it. Who are you? Oh, wait, the other ones are also in here. The fucking Lake Trio, right? This could be one of those, actually, and it is. Oh, it's Cresselia. Okay, fair. Fair. But this could be pretty deadly. Cresselia was really hard the last time, so we'll see how it goes this time. I mean, it can probably freeze it. Right, I can probably freeze it to death. Okay, yeah. I can put it to sleep if I wanted to, but I won't do that right now. To hit. Then again, I have a lot of tanky Pokemon, so we actually might stand a chance. Okay, there's no setting up anymore, so that's good. This Pokemon in general is just a little dangerous. That's fine. You are frozen. Energy Ball. That was a crit. You don't have a Steel type move? That is oddly confusing. Okay, now I can't really do much except keep using Ice Beam. Right. And then I can hopefully Dynamax and hit it with something. Okay, we got yellow health almost. It really is astounding that this Sand Slash, right? That though it is steel and ice, it doesn't have a steel type move. That is... I don't want the hail up, so I guess I could use this and lower its speed. There's nothing really here, so I need to think how we're gonna do this. Uh-oh. But now we're fine. Alright, let's hit it again. Right, we don't hit it really hard, but like, whatever. Ah, oh, it's still standing. And that one's also still standing. Peek. Yeah, keep hitting it with this. Why would... I'm not too happy about this. Okay, now I have no other choice. Actually, I do. I'm gonna get this one up again, as I can. Because I should. Might protect me from some bullshit. It's out, it's out. Might go to sleep. Yep. Sand Slash is also gone. 2 gone, but it will go to sleep now, so that's good. Oh, yeah, asleep. Okay, now I'll keep hitting it with Ice Beam, and then we just have to hope it goes down. If not, we have a problem. So I can't really do much anymore. Ice Beam. Interesting, does that count as like 2 rounds technically? And that should be it. That was a long one, actually. That was a long round. That took long to get through. Wow, not bad. That took long! Okay, that took very long to get through. That was bad. Oh no, are the Swords of Justice in here too? That'd be bad. That'd be bad if they were. No. 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 I guess I will be grabbing... this guy, I guess, because I need it anyway. Poke's. What? So English? Am I really? I don't think so. But whatever. Nope. I do not want to save this one. Next! Another round. Right, we have another round. Let's try it again. Water. Water. It's water. War. War. This one's kind of disgusting, actually. I might... This one. The Bow War. Fire type. What legendary is fire type? Entei is fire type. What else? Who else is fire type? Reshiram is fire type too. Moltres. Oh, for fuck's sake! Please don't be Moltres. Like, come on, bro. Please don't be Moltres. Like, no, please don't be Moltres. That'd be terrible if you were Moltres. I don't need it anymore. I'm gonna hit you with this. It makes everyone faster. Do you say water in a Scottish accent? I have no idea. They probably roll the R in some way, don't they? They do like a weird sound with that. Okay, that's fine. Make him even faster. Because I can. Body press, that really doesn't do much. Thing's kind of tinky. Well, I suppose it can do the same move, so what? Another one? Someone's just honestly really tanky. That's it. That's all. Honestly, it'll be easy to get through Arc today. Hopefully. Ooh, that hit nicely. That was a crit. No wonder that hit nicely. Please die. Jigglypuff, take it out. Oh, thank goodness. That took long. I don't really... Well, it couldn't take damage because, well, it was in that, you know... It had the substitute up, so that's nice, I guess. Alright, that one's gone. Honestly, I didn't have this one, so this would be nice. Alright. Nobody wants this. Nobody wants this abomination. The toxin the toxin is kinda, you know. The poison's kinda nice. We're gonna go ground here. Unless, you know, unless it is something that, actually, that is a Diggus Bee. Looks like over 500 monsters in the new Dragon Quest monsters. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot. Why do British people say water so funny? I don't know. I'll ask a language person that. Right. Ask somebody that studies languages. I think that's the best way to do this. That's a fat. Look at this. This is a hope. This is like a Discord mod. This is a Discord mod of Pokemon. I'm gonna hit you with. I feel like this would be scary. So actually, let's use this because I could imagine this thing actually having like an AOE attack or something. Nope, it doesn't. And that Jigglypuff was unpuffed now. Why do they eat biscuits? I don't know, bro. You know, you could just ask one. Just you have a British friend, don't you? The one that is a little retarded. You can ask them. Oh wow, this is over. I got cooked. I got cooked by a bunny. It is over. Right, I got cooked by a bunny. It is over. There's no way I can recover from this. Like, it is genuinely over. Like, I'm dying. I'm going to die. Like, no question, I will die here. I will lose here. I got cooked by a fat fucking bunny. I went the wrong way. I indeed went the wrong way. It's so annoying that I got a dupe instead. That's really annoying. Oh, that's actually good. No, actually, never mind. That doesn't matter, actually. Wow. That really doesn't matter. Great. That actually doesn't really matter. I'm still fucked, regardless of what I do, right? It's still over. But he thinks Trump's the H-man, which doesn't make sense. That is just straight up delusion at this point. That's like coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. Yeah, we're not killing this. Yeah, we're not killing this. It's gonna kill us. At least the Jigglypuff isn't that stupid, but it's still pretty stupid. You are still pretty damn stupid. Oh, all my buffs are gone. It's over. There's no way. Oh, thank goodness. That was good. Never mind, that was good. That was fine. The substitute took the hit. Why would you do this? I was about to crash out. Yeah, we're still cooked. I don't only have one life, so whatever this is, I hope it's not Entei, because if it is, then that would be kind of sad, you know? That would be kind of sad. They drink so much tea that they briefly forgot that what water was and mess up when remembering the name. That. Fair. I can see the vision. I can see the vision. Fair. I can. Please swap something out. I feel like, yeah, that was technically a good choice. So we have a normal type. We have the choice between a fat normal type and a fire type. I will be choosing the fire type. Better to have a resistance than to get fucking cooked by whatever's gonna come here. Oh yeah, it's over. Pokey says that Trump put the symbol, whatever, on the White House that looks like... What is bro? Bro is definitely mentally ill. Well, that one can dig in, but the others can't, so we still have a problem here. Sunny day, you sunny bitch! I fucking hate you. I do. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the heat buffs, otherwise it's over. You can suck my something. I don't care. You can suck my something. Get out of here. You have to see the signs. This man is schizophrenic. This is pure schizophrenia. It's also funny, right? He called... So, right? Because to make sure that this person absolutely, without a doubt, retarded, okay? So, Israel and the United States have a pretty close bond, okay? Okay, right? But then Trump is a Nazi. But Nazis hate Jews and want to remove them from this earth. So the Nazis are now supporting the Jews. You see how stupid this sounds? Like, you hear how stupid this sounds? Like, you hear it? By the way, we're not beating this. No matter what it is, we're not beating it. Yeah, like, you see how stupid this sounds? How does he explain that? Because that's one of the core ideologies that you need. You also need to believe that Germans are right? It's like, people conflate these two, right? White supremacy and Nazis. They are not the same. Fun fact, they're not the same. They're actually quite different. You want to know why? Because one believes that Germans are superior to everyone else, while the other believes that whites are superior. So what is significantly important is, right, that he must believe that Germans, that is a I am fucked. It's over. There's no way I'm beating this. Unless I get it confused. There's still this stupid Jigglypuff, and that's gonna get me killed. Like, 100%. Right, that is technically what you need, so he can't even argue with that, right? That was a big flying thing. Why would you use that against Ho-Oh? Are you mental? That doesn't work either. But yeah, we lost. There's no chance we will win this. Sunny day again, twice. Are you stupid? Rhetorical question, mind you. I need it confused. That could maybe help. I don't have anything to keep it confused. That's huge. That's huge. That is even huger. But I need to be able to Dynamax after this. That's the only hope I have. No! You asshole! You dickhead! You absolute dickhead. Yeah, it's over. We lost to her. He's too strong. No! That was actually really good, but nope. Not today. Not today. This was pretty huge. This was pretty huge. No, no, and no. I'll grab this one for breeding. Hey, that would have been good. I would have saved that, but nope. Okay, Ho is might be on the harder end. Oz. Did you get what I'm saying? Ho might be on the more difficult end, actually. Right, he might be on the more difficult. Wait, I can add it? Well, goodbye, bro. Oh, wow. Never mind. I can keep it even if I lose. This is perfect, actually. Wow. This is actually big. That's amazing. Actually, that's big. That's great. Okay, never mind. This is actually really good. Okay, but we lost. No doubt about that. I'm gonna pick the Raichu, because I can. There's a fly in here. I don't know how it got in here, but it's already obnoxious. There is no signs. This man is retarded. Just like a few days ago, I think I was basically telling him that he false accused with no evidence, and he got angry at me saying there's evidence. There is no evidence. Yeah, his name showed up in the file, but that's not files, but that's not enough to jail somebody. Fun fact. Right. That's the problem. Like, if he is, away with him. But we can't prove it. Like, we literally can't prove it. Because we don't have any, concrete exact proof that he did something. That's why nothing happened to the people in those. Because we literally don't have any proof. That's the problem. That's a huge issue. Or no, like, well, no proof to jail somebody. Okay. You were there. No, but certain scientist was there. There's that, I guess. Stephen Hawking. Chat, if you ever think it's over, okay? If you ever think it's over, remember. It's also fun. It's so funny, Chris Tucker being on there. Interesting. Guys, always remember, okay? Always remember. This man got bitches, which means that you should have no problems and no excuses to get bitches. Right? A vegetable, and still he got bitches. That should certainly make people think. I think. Just saying, I'm just saying it. Right, that's crazy in my opinion, right? That's just insane. This man got girled. Somehow. Why did this bitch die? You're annoying me. Yeah, he used a really annoying move. Whatever. Go in the ball. I got nothing else to say here. By the way, still playing Digimon Up. And honestly, I called it shit, but it's kind of fun, which is terrible. Right? I call it shit, but it's kind of fun. And now I can't stop. Even though it's just a shitty idle game. But I'm now addicted, right? I just go in, I play a little bit, I go out. Okay, more water types. And this is a flying type, which is a problem. And there's a grass type. So I think actually we'll go this way. Is that a Basculin? Oh, fuck my life. That's a Basculin. That is a Basculin. That is a Basculin. This game itself is addictive. Maybe I'm just so brain rotted that it's fun. I don't know. Even though it's not that great, even though it's not that that good. Also, hi JK, how you doing? Everything well? I'm gonna call you that. But yeah, it is. I don't know. Right? It's just this Digimon Up is just a shitty idle game, but it's fun. It's weird. It's so weird. Right? I'm just that brain rotted, I suppose. So I'm just grinding it on my phone. I just have it open on the side, right, while I'm streaming, and it just runs there. And that's that. Huh. Interesting. No. Control yourself. Don't do this to me. No. Hit him. I like strategy and competitive things. That's what I think of this as, I guess. I like to torture myself. That's why I'm playing Ark. I'm like a little bit of a masochist when it comes to video games. That's why I'm shiny hunting, and that's deadly. Almost. That's why I'm playing Ark. In like 40 minutes, we're playing Ark, so I can beat the rest of the bosses, so we can ascend. We can ascend. Actually, at this point, it doesn't really matter. Just did it. Problem solved. Okay, there's a flying type there. That could be Rayquaza, by the way, which would be terrifying if it is. It'd be so over if it is Rayquaza. Cause I have a fucking bug with me. Like, sure, this bug can use substitute, but like, come on. We all know this man's not gonna survive anything. Right, we know it's not gonna survive shit. Also, guys, I got my first... Please pick this, someone. Okay, thank you. I have my first max stat Digimon. It's Ultra for is it Ultra Force Vidramon, should it be? I got it. So, we could go for the dragon type, we could go for the steel type. I'm gonna go for the dragon type. Actually. Oh, that's Mickey Minaj. Yeah, we're gonna go for this one. The other one is Mickey Minaj. Dieter Bohlen and He-Man. It's a Lowland Duck trio. Actually, it's kind of disgusting that this guy is here. We'll see. These special attacks. I'm gonna hit him with this. I really can't do much, so like this is fine. Well, bro's gone. Bro's gone. Of course I miss. How could I not? Freeze him. That's gonna drop. Oh my god. Wow, that hits hard. Okay, we have a problem here. Might lose. At least a few Pokemon here. Fight it. You need to freeze it. Just freeze it. How could this happen to me? Thank goodness. But whoever this hits, it might be over. The Whalmer's gone again. Special attack drop. That's kind of nice. Okay, that's fine. We can... Oh, no. Everyone's slower. Everyone's slower now. I can Dynamax. I suppose. Let's do this. Alright, I did my dailies and Digimon up. Yay. That's over. Okay, I need you to hit hard. Can you just freeze this? Thank God, thank you. That's nice. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Attack increased. This man's frozen. Okay, we got this. Okay, fair. We got this. It's fine. Ice Fang. Hands. It's over. Okay, I'm gonna capture this, of course. I might not know if it is useful. We'll see. Right? Because whatever's in the front is a flying type. Could be anything. Right? Could be the Kanto birds. Could be anything, honestly. That's the problem right now. It could indeed be anything, so we'll have to see. For the Kanto birds, that's 3 Ho-Oh again. Which I hope not. That'd be bad. 2 of the genies. Rayquaza. Welts. At least I'm getting berries, so that's good. And now I'm here. Hello, friend. What are you? Why did you consider this type of Pokemon as brain rot? No, I'm talking about Digimon Up. Digimon Up. I was talking about Digimon Up. That is brain rot. It literally is. Okay, first of all, this, right? We're gonna do this so I can just, that's disgusting. As long as nobody gets burned, we should be okay. Alright, so first this, right? Why do you not use Ice Fang? Either way, it should be... Oh, never mind, this guy's dead. This guy's so dead. Never mind, this bro is dead. Bro is dead. Which group of Pokemon would be racist to other Pokemon? See? Okay, right. This is my take. Fairies to dragon types. Fairies to dragon types. Listen, okay? Here's my theory, okay? Fairies to dragon types. The reason are actually quite simple. They were introduced to nerf dragon types, right? Fairy was introduced to nerf dragon type. And it was, in fact, at one point, so oppressive that it was the strongest typing in the game. Right? So, since it was specifically introduced to dragon types, I think that all fairies are probably racist towards dragon types. They would be more likely to be racist towards dragon types. And when we're talking about just Pokemon being like species being racist to each other, then it's probably some of the ones that rival each other, right? For example, Meowth and Pikachu, right? What else is there? There's a bunch of others. Tinkaton, and that's none of these are shiny. That's depressing. Tinkaton and Corviknight. Tinkaton and Corviknight. That works. Tinkaton and Corviknight. They are that is definitely, that is racism. No doubt about it. That is racism. I've no doubt about this. Remember, Tinkaton murked Corviknight to make their hammers. Remember that. That's all there's to it. Generational beef. I'll grab this one. It doesn't really matter what I grab. None of these are good. You pick that stupid steel type. I will eat you. Thank you. That's a lot of water type. That's too many water types here. A dragon. A dragon. So there's multiple options, right? Rayquaza, Reshiram, Zekrom. What other are there still some other dragon legendaries? I don't think so. Am I missing something? Generation 1 didn't have one, Generation 2 didn't have one, Generation 3 only has Rayquaza. This might be Ray. Generation 4. Oh, Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. One of those. Could also be it. Does Drache indicate the end of a level? Nope. Just dragon type. It's just that, right, once you start a game in a language, it's just over. You can no longer change it. You forgot one. Rayquaza. Palkia, Giratina, Dialga. Kyurem also exists. It's one of these. Just the typing. Hit them with the grass. It's just the typing, right? Remember, once you start a game in a language, the game is just like, language change? Hell no, bro. What's this? Digimeat. I need to grow Digimeat in the garden, by the way. I don't know how that works, how you grow meat in a garden, but it's interesting. It's so interesting. Dragon these nuts. I will touch you off the stream. That's all. I will do that. There's nothing you can do about it. Anyway. Would I get this one? I would. Right. Dear nuts. Wait. Almost everything has a way to change the language settings, but not this game. You'd be... Not just this game. Not a single Pokemon game you can change the language once you've started a game with it. From Pokemon Red to Pokemon Legends ZA, the newest one. Not a single one has that option. Yes, usually. But, Pokemon doesn't fall into this usually category. That's so strange. It is indeed strange. Stranger Things. Yep. Not a fan of it, but I need to go for the water type. It is very interesting. I don't know what the choice was here, but they made that choice, and now things are the way they are. Whatever. Could be worse. That's a lantern. Never mind. My sand bro might be actually quite useful. Speaking of which, would you like this? Probably not. No, wait, what? That's rude. That doesn't work! Nah, you fucking piece of... You dickhead! You absolute dickhead! There were future updates they may or may not consider it. Only time will tell. They will not consider it because they have not considered it. Right? This game will not get any updates anymore, right? So there's that, right? This game won't get any updates. I'm actually surprised that it didn't release Switch 2 versions of any Pokemon game, right? They haven't done that. But this game is over, right? There's no updates anymore, right? We are in Generation 9 already. Right? And Generation 10 is gonna come. And there will also be no updates for Scarlet and Violet. But yeah, it's unlikely. Yeah, screw yourself. This Pokemon is not the smartest move to have here because this is kind of unwanted consequences. It's released prior to 2010, 2012. No, but Pokemon games don't get updates that late into their life cycle. That just doesn't happen. That just doesn't happen, right? The only thing you're gonna see eventually is that this game's servers will shut down. That's the only thing. And also the sand bitch gone. That's the only thing that might happen. But that's it. They're not doing any events for the newest Pokemon game either anymore. So yeah, I don't think... No, I don't think this game was released. Right? The Switch is not that old. Old? It's 10 years, so like... Somewhere like after 2016. I will not replace my snake. There's no point. The only time this thing would be kind of useful if it was Palkia we're fighting, and well, we can't tell that. 2016 is not that long ago for a game, but this is a Pokemon game. That's an important part you seem to forget. This is a Pokemon game. They also don't get updates when it's like feature or content updates. That just doesn't happen. I want to go this way. That just doesn't happen. That has never happened, actually. That's it. So it's probably best to believe nothing will happen. I wouldn't believe anything happening when it comes to Pokemon games. I have zero faith in this company. Zero, none. Alright, so what we can do is... we can Dynamax. That's technically all I can do right now. Right, this is a grass type, so this is a problem obviously, but it's also a fairy type. And coming up is dragon type, so I would need this. I spent all my copium on Silk Song. I have none left for Pokemon. Zero. What games have you played similar to this? Nexomon I've played. That's similar. Koromon I've played, that's similar. Played a bunch of ROM hacks. Digimon Time Stranger, I guess. That's another one. Well, goodbye, you stupid crab. Yeah, this is not good. We're gonna lose probably at the end. Unless like it's like a super weak dragon type, we might lose. Monsacron 1 and 2. That's 2 more. Technically Nexomon 1 as well. Evo Creo 1 and 2. Yeah, that's about it. Temtem. Temtem. I played Temtem as well. Temtem. Technically Pal World, but Pal World is a lot less Pokemon and more Arc. Actually, I wouldn't actually call Pal World like a Pokemon like monster taming game like Pokemon, more like Arc. It's more like it's actually just Arc. It's Arc with Pokemon instead of Pokemon with guns. It literally just is Arc. Okay, I do not want this. Good replacement, technically. And now we'll see. Pablo to me is satisfactory. Focused around animals. I call it slavery simulator. Because that's what... yeah, we're fucked. Ray's back, boys! He is... guess who's back? He's back. He's back. Oh no. Well, I have this. I cannot use this. If I use this, it's over. I can paralyze it though, so that's nice. Extreme speed is fine. Don't. It's not. It's immune to weather changes. It is immune to weather changes. This is stupid. Paralyze this bitch. Bro is setting up. Bro is setting up. Ice beam. That's fine. That's better. That's much better. That's way better. That is way better. Okay, so the problem is I can use this. But like... I can use this, but it lowers my... attack, so I don't want to use it. My defense. I don't want to use this. That's fair. Ice beam is fair. Okay. Not again! Not again! Stop it! That's a problem with... Why are you doing this? Just attack it with... Just attack it with a fairy type move. Are you stupid? Stop! Hit him. We might actually not be cooked, which would be hilarious. God, it got stronger. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! If something goes through, it's over. Oh god. Crit. I fucking hate this. I hate this so much. Dragon Pulse! Well, that crap's gone. That brother gone. Ah, if one more dies, it's over. Yes! There's still hope. There's still teeny tiny hope. Dino worm. There's still really tiny hope. Teensy tiny baby tiny hope. Right, baby tiny hope. But it needs to use extreme speed and something else. If it uses its main ability or Dragon Pulse on something that cannot tank this, it is over. Use Dragon Pulse on the fucking... Yep. It is Jover. Goodbye. We got kicked out. Well, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. I actually don't know what the shiny looks like, so I'll have to take a closer look-see. No. 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 For breeding, I'll grab this one. Wonderful. Fantastic. We got fucked. Anyway, I'm gonna do one more round. Suicune, where are you? Where are you? That is a good question. Where the fuck are you? Oh yeah, I'm picking this one. No question. That's a fire type. What is that? Many such questions. So obviously I'm gonna head for the ground type here. That makes sense. Because I wouldn't want to deal with this. That is a problem. That could be a lot of things. That could be many things. What will it be though? That is the question. An important one at that. That could be many things. Oh, a Gastrodon. That's disgusting. I don't have any grass types, so this could be pretty annoying. I'm gonna Dynamax. And then, this one. Well, I'm gonna Gigantamax, actually. That'll do. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, water. Water! It's raining. Why would you? Whatever. I guess that's fine, but it's not great. I don't like that. Why would you use that? Again. We just can't keep going, that's all. Okay. Will I keep this? Well, this is kind of nice, honestly, having this. I'm gonna use it. Well, I would have used it if it had survived, which it did. Will I grab this Gastrodon? Because we already have a decent water type. I think I will actually swap out for the Gastrodon here. I guess it would be nice to have a support, or would I... I'm gonna keep the thing I have. I'd rather keep that for support. I think I'd rather keep this for support. I won't pick it, but this one can have it. And then I can set up. Well, pretty obvious, right? We're gonna grab the Flygon here. Right, we're gonna grab the Flygon. That's okay. Alright, let's hit it. Obviously, nope, actually I will not. I have a more fun idea here. Of course you do that. You have no other choice now, do you? That doesn't work, bitch. That does not work. And I can do this. Steel Wing, it's over. Actually, it's still standing. I'm kind of surprised that it still is. And how I'm this fucking slow, you burn. How am I this... The problem is, like, right? I can't Dynamax here. I can't. There's no point. I need to make sure that this one doesn't die. Ah, maybe I should have attacked. Well, now it's too late. Ah, I missed. Okay, now I can heal up. Maybe actually I should actually definitely keep this one. Right, I should definitely. I should keep it. I should keep it. I should keep it so I can use it. And heal up if I need to. That's actually smart. That's actually not a stupid idea. All of it. Everything. All of it. Every little bit. I will not pick it, but... fine. Don't you dare replace something that I need. Don't you dare. Don't you dare replace something that I need. That's perfect, kind of. Alright, so this is a... This can be dangerous. This can be dangerous, but I guess I'll go this way, right? I mean, off this, we're going to swap to Arc anyway, so, like, it's fine. This can be dangerous. I still haven't found Suicune again. I've seen Rayquaza, like, 3 times? No, 2 times. Apulele I've seen once. What else? Alright. Actually, I will use this. You never know. Dragon Claw, that's kind of nice. confused. That's fine. We can work with that. That's a bug type move. Bodyguard. And then, well, I'll just keep using this, and the rest just takes care of this. The Lego company. Disgusting company. Horrible company. The worst. The worst. You know, you could just, you know, not do this. You could just not do this. I want a Gigantamax. That would only work if I actually used that, which I didn't. I guess we're gonna use this one again real quick. Wow, even though it's confused a lot, like, it doesn't give a shit. Which is kind of interesting, right? It doesn't care, really. Honestly, this is a cool Pokemon. This is one of the really cool bug Pokemon. I love this one, actually. Alright, let me heal up, because I never know what happens. What will happen, what can happen. I think it should be gone, actually. I think it should be gone. It's a bug-type move. On the Octillery. Which is not what I like. And it's gone. Kaboom. Alright, let's capture it, and then we'll swap to Arc Survival Evolved, and we may or may not survive. We won't survive. I think my Rexes are for the most part fine. My Fairies need some more food, so we probably have to make sure that they have food, right? They won't consume the veggie cakes that I put in, right? They won't consume them for food, which thank God they won't. If they did, I would have actually just rather just fed them before that. I will not pick it, but maybe somebody else will swap. Yep. Perfect. Okay. We got a healer, and we got 3 water types. Whatever this is, it's gonna die, or we will die. There's 2 options here. That's all. Those are the 2 options we have here. It's Heatran! I forgot that Heatran exists. Alright. So, first things first, I'm gonna use this. It makes sense. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I guess it will at least drop some of the stuff here. That is disgusting. That might actually cause some burns, and it did. Oh, you fucking moron. I fucking hate you. I guess it's fine, whatever. I don't like burning though, so that's annoying. It's gonna drop its accuracy a lot, which is kind of nice. That's fine, that's okay, we can work with that. That kind of makes no sense! Why are you doing this? This makes 0 sense! Like, this makes no sense! Hello, just call me Cynthia or Sin. Hi Cynthia, how are you doing? Everything well? Hello. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why? Okay, Dynamaxing actually is just stupid. Right? Dynamaxing here is just stupid. We won't do it. But why are you doing this? What is this bug's mission? Fuck. Okay, that failed. Remember, guys, it has a water type move, right? Guys, remember. Remember that the Araquanid thing... I forgot the Final Evolution's English name, doesn't matter. It has a water type move. And it's like... we don't care about water type moves here. Isn't that great? Isn't that fantastic? That's not great. Everyone's... oh my god, stop! Everyone's burning! Stop! No! Why is everyone burning? No, everyone's just burning. Would you stop? In my opinion, the NPCs in here are smart. They're not. So he's been turning, right? Every every Pokemon now has water absorb, right? All of them. That obviously doesn't work well. Oh, that's good. Well, but the dragon's out. Oh no. Oh no. That's late. Anyway, we win, I suppose. That was just sometimes they're smart and I'm just lucky with the NPCs. Maybe you are. Mine are dumb. Mine are dumb. I don't know what this one was thinking, or if it was thinking anything at all. It probably wasn't. Alright, let's see if I get a shiny. I got one shiny, even though I'm not very happy about it, right? We did get Mr. Mime, even though I don't need it anymore, so that's fine, I guess. From exactly 5 seconds in the past, I need to warn you that that you are short. It's over. Nope, none of them. I guess I'll pick you. It doesn't really matter, right? None of them are shiny, so I don't give a shit, really. Well, that was the last run of the day. I will quickly take a break, and then, we're gonna obliterate the stupid bug. No thanks. We're gonna obliterate a stupid bug, right? Why am I saving? I don't need to save. It saved automatically. We're gonna obliterate a stupid bug, a ginormous dumb monkey, a dragon 3 times, and a machine with a bunch of creatures and dinosaurs and everything. Because we can. Right. So yeah, we'll jump into Arc in a bit. I hope that I need to feed. So I think the first thing I need to do is I need to feed my berries, because they're not doing too well. They're not particularly excited about the fact that they're not well fed. They're not happy about it. One was almost starving, and one was definitely starving already, so I need to be careful. Especially once I am with the Overseer. I need to make sure they have full food. They would die otherwise. We can't have that. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna quickly feed the cats as well. That was probably pretty damn loud. Hold up, I'll open up in a bit. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hi, Shine Duck. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hold up. Need to make sure that everything here is alright. Right, we need this. Okay, that's fine so far. Plug in my phone again, because that's empty. Right? I'll open up once we're in the game. Wouldn't want to get doxing myself, huh? Wouldn't want that now, would we? So it can't happen. It can't happen. We wouldn't want that, but it can happen. Has happened before. To other people. Right? Alright. Arc. We're in. We're in. It's crazy how it went from 400 to 600 and something hours. For just the island, mind you. For just the island, we went up 200 hours. And by the end of this, we will probably reach around 2,000 hours. Just saying this. Because this is Arc. And I will not be surviving. Probably today. It gets even worse. I've never done the Overseer, so I don't know what awaits me. I know that I need my Yudi to wipe out whatever comes my way. I think I've over-prepared a little bit when it comes to the vegetable cakes. Just a little bit. Ignore the experience multiplier. I just need this to grind levels because this would take ages. If I do need to breed something, I'll set that down to 0 so I can breed really fast. And that's gonna be it. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go in. Guys, obviously solid chance we might lose here. But we'll see. I think I'm just lucky with the NPC and unlucky with them. I hate you, Avery, for giving me a rough time fighting you. Wonderful. Now, we might have a tough time here because, well, this is gonna be difficult. Apparently, you can, for the most part, scare down Gigas, right? Because fighting Gigas, they would tear through you, especially how strong they are. We need to really go bit by bit to go down there, right? Really bit by bit. Alright, let me see. Something that's important, right? Because we need to be careful here, obviously. The ruler has returned me! Alright. Alright, so the main issue will definitely be the... I'm quite warm, and I can imagine that my tech arm is probably going to be a problem here if I walk around too much, so let's dress something off. Put something off. I also have all of the tributes here. So my problem right now is these guys aren't fully recovered. Like, these guys aren't healed up. Like, these dudes, they're just not healed up yet. Right? So we need to wait a little bit. Option 1. We go and do the dragon. Right? Right now with the theories and see what happens. That is option 1. That is the option we have. Right? Option 1. Where is my wyvern? That is a good question. Don't mind the bags here. Don't mind how this looks here. I parked everything here. And I should probably also grab some food while we're at it. And my Utyrannus, obviously. Where is my drag? Is that over her? Is that her over here? Let me grab Somax real quick. That should be the one, right? That should be the one, the high level one that I made. I don't even know why I'm over here. Either way. But that's what we have to deal with. Doesn't she look pretty? After all this mutating. This the colors that I chose. She's a little bloody. Bloody. Don't mind that. But after all the breeding, this is the colors I chose because this were the colors I got. And none of them work well either way. Bit bloody, but like whatever. Okay, maybe this game is a bit loud here. In that regard. Alright, we need to land here and need to check what food I have. I've never used the industrial cooker, which honestly, my mistake probably. So what we definitely need is... I need to remove these, because you never know. And, I'll obviously put in my pump action shotgun, my sword, this thing, something to poke my enemies. The long neck really isn't that useful. I don't have any long neck thingies. Right, so there's that. Yeah, pump action shotgun, that will be the one I will be using. Let's check how much food I actually have in here. I actually still have a decent amount. So let's actually grab this. I might need to make some more. I also have the overseer thingy, so that's fine. So right, my Megatherium, right, this is the max level that I had. 286. It had 20k health and 624 melee. The new Megatherium have a lot more. Like, they have copious amounts more. Sorry, cat was doing stupid cat things. That's fine. But yeah, they had copious amounts more than what they have now. Right, so there's that. I would probably put in this. Where are my... Where's my water thingy? Where's my water jug? Fill that up. Honestly, for the most part, we should be fine. I think we're gonna try and do the dragon. What do I need, though, for the dragon? What artifacts was it? I've pre-farmed so many artifacts. Let me see. Have you tried protein bars and protein shake before? I usually make shakes myself. Okay, we need an artifact of the cunning, artifact of the immune, artifact of the skylord, artifact of the strong. My cat is still going. For whatever reason. So, we need... this one, the artifact of the cunning. We need the artifact of the strong. This is clever. This is massive. More cunning. This should be the artifact of the immune. And this is the artifact of the Skylord. Like Chef Rush said, more protein, damn it. I guess. And then technically, we should be ready for it. I think, actually, before we go in, let me actually grab something else. These. Into my hotbar. Immediately. Into my hotbar. And then right actually here. Reason being, Dimorphodon. They are quite strong. They will target you off your mount, which isn't what you want. Especially since that means they will target you. And that's just not fun. We don't want that. Resting. I didn't quit. I didn't quit. I'll have to go back eventually for a few Pokemon that aren't available anywhere else. So, we'll go over here. Right. How's your food doing? Yeah, you're doing fine. Right. Yeah, you're doing fine. 40. By the way, 40k health through mutations and 800 melee. And then probably there's also a few things that went into other stats, so that's fine. That was, by the way, imprint and level ups. So yeah, this is the way where we're going. Am I hot? I am burning because that's how strong my equip is. Well, I cannot have that. Is that normal? That's still killing me. My own armor is killing me. Isn't that crazy? You should try caramel popcorn. If I ever get to it, the problem is I don't go out often, so I oftentimes don't eat a lot of stuff. Now I shouldn't be too hot. Yeah, now it's fine again. I don't know how hot it will be against, like, the how hot it will be during the Overseer fight. I will probably make some tech armor. But we'll see. So we'll actually have to see Technolobus no more because Technoplate's dad said to him not to make a parody of his son anymore. Makes sense though. I wouldn't want that either, to be fair. Alright, we're here. These are my fairies, right? These are my fairies, you know, right now down here. Where are you going? Alright, these are my fairies, right? They're up here. I'm gonna check for each of them still how they're doing, food-wise. So this one can actually have a bite of something. Oh, never mind. You're too heavy if I do that. Never mind. If I'm on it, that is. But yeah, this helps a lot. You're a little heavy. Little heavy, actually. Obviously, I wouldn't ride this one, so it doesn't technically matter. Whose food is actually quite low? You think of what do you think of Asmul? Do you think he's lying? I don't know what's going on with him and his new girlfriend. I don't know. Can't say. They're like halfway full with their food, which I don't like, really. Huh. Maybe I should just grab a stack of food from each of them. I don't know, the veggie cakes don't really fill up anything, so this is the problem, right? Right, the veggie cakes don't really fill anything up. Right, some of them are fully filled up when it comes to food, and some of them just are not. I'm just looking for those that are really, really bad, right? And have barely any food in there. Right? Because eventually they'll have to heal up. I need to make sure that none are starving. This one was yeah, this one, for example, I don't like how this one looks here right now. Right. We'll walk out a little bit. He goes out there, does a little nom. That'll do. I don't need to ride them, so they won't be super heavy since I don't need to ride them. But we'll just have to be really careful because the overseer will not be easy. As well. Same for the dragon, right? This one either. Hold up. You got a bunch of food now, right? Let me take these and shove them inside of this one. I am dying because of the heat? How? That's how good this armor is. This armor is literally protecting me from the heat. Like, it's literally killing me. Well, but I have no other choice now. We can start with the beta overseer, dragon, right? Shouldn't be a problem. Shove that in, that. Obviously, we can do the alpha right away, but we won't do that. And we go in. Okay, first things first, I will probably put on my armor here right away. Nope, actually wrong. I'm getting way too hot, and I noticed that. I'm getting way too hot with this armor. You need to go over there. Yep, the heat is killing me. The heat is killing me. My own heat is killing me. So I need to take off something. Okay. Follow me. Why are some of them get... Holy fuck. That's dangerous. Holy fuck, this is dangerous. This is very dangerous. Okay. Obviously, these guys are targeting me. Especially with the Dimorphodon here on here. It also takes a while for it to go down. When does he go down? Where is he? I need him to go down. He's a bit stupid. We need to go away. You need to surround them a bit. That's the only option we have. You need to surround them a bit. Come on. Do that for me. Oh god. Oh yeah, that fire attack is actually kind of scary. And I definitely need to keep some distance here. Actually, the fairies do well here. Actually, this wasn't too bad. Maybe it was, actually. Who knows? I just need to keep supporting them. That's all. I just need to keep supporting them. Oh, he's already bloody. And we win. And we win. He's gone. I beat him. We did it. We did it. We did it. We beat the Overseer. Isn't that wonderful? Without dying, mind you. Not the Overseer, the dragon. I'm stupid. Okay, that wasn't so bad, honestly. Now, obviously, you have to look a little bit on the stats, because they probably definitely took some hits, probably, I'm assuming, honestly. Though they had the veggie cakes, so technically they shouldn't have had that many problems. They're not crazy buff, though. I need to be a lot more careful when it comes to that, though. Because that wasn't good. Anyway, the dragon, the gamma version is out. Obviously, we're not done yet. But the gamma version is out, right? The gamma version is dead. The problem will really just be alpha. Because that's a really hard boss. You guys need to stop real quick here. And I need to go do a little checksy here. Obviously way too hot, right? Which is a problem. Ooh, this armor did in fact take some damage, which is not great. Okay, let me actually have a look at my berries here. How well did you do? Actually, really damn well. Actually, really damn well. You guys did actually really damn well. And you really didn't even need to use your veggie cakes. Wow. They did really well. Oh, well. Wow, that was good. They did really well, even just having veggie cake, not even like the veggie cakes, right? Really damn good. That was great. But I'll do for Global Purge. I'll steal so many food, Nintendo Switch 2 and PS5, including video games. What? Nobody's getting purged, buddy. At least not yet. So yeah, that was good. This went well, surprisingly well, actually. I'm honestly surprised how well this went. That I'm actually alive is kind of crazy. Where's the way down? Hello, Wyvern. All right, next is... Next is actually... Why am I hot? Bro. Just why am I hot? Right? So the problem is, the only reason I even want to beat it... By the way, I cannot upgrade this, repair this armor. If I do, I'm gonna have problems. My main issue is... to recover stam. Okay, I think we could do it, but we'll have to see. I also need to be careful because if my armor breaks, it's over, right? So we need to be kind of a little something here. All right, well, I think we'll just grab the next thingy until the Megatherium are ready. Then one more time with the Rexes, go in. And then slowly, one by one, we'll have to get the fairies to the cave. And then inside the cave, and then down. But yeah, next we'll do that. Next we'll do that. And see how that goes. That means, again, we need artifacts, so let's grab them real quick. Obviously, an artifact of the cunning. Makes sense. And this artifact, and this artifact. Right, 4 artifacts, and then we'll go in and see what the beta can do. Beta! The beta one. We'll see what he can do. See, the thing is this. If I can melt the Alpha Dragon, then I can melt the Overseer. That is technically the idea. If I can melt that, I can melt the other one. Right? Technically. And then we just need to be careful if we go down to the tech cave, right? That is probably a real problem. I wish this one was a bit faster. Okay, if I want to throw out my creatures, I have to do this differently. I just saw that. Okay. Because we can't do it this way. So what we'll do is we'll bunker them right before the entrance, right? That is the idea. We'll bunker them right before the entrance. And then we'll make them follow my UD one by one by one. That's the idea. That's the general idea. Main issue next will probably be that the creatures in the wild will be stronger, right? We might take a lot of damage because of the breath attack, because I'm stupid, and I'm still very stupid. Especially when I stand close to it, it's just not good. That just doesn't end well for me, so I need to be a little more careful. But probably I healed up quite a bit now, I'm assuming, actually. I have enough metal brews. Alright. Throw out my UD again because I can. And then we'll see how this goes. I think I'll again equip 3 sets. Ammo-wise, because I can and because I should, probably. Can't really get through here. They're too chunky to let me through. Oh no, this works actually. Alright, next. The beta. That, the beta, yep. The beta dragon. What is death exactly? I do not know. But if I see that I die or something, I'll just do the logical thing. So I probably sent my fairies already a bit away. I think I will, due to the fire breath attack. Right, the fire breath. I don't think the aerial fire spit actually does anything, and if it does, we have a slight issue. But, I'll support my creatures immediately. Or somewhere else. Obviously, we need to wait until it's down. Right, where is it? He's above me. He's flying there. Going away a little bit. Oh, he missed. Attack, attack, attack. You need to. This damage on my end? Nope, really. Stop, I can't move. Get his off! My thingy are a bit stupid. Hold up. I have an idea. Let me go around them. Oh god. That's dangerous. I need to keep supporting them. Promise that I walked into this right there. Oh god. I do not want to grab attention from this man. No, they got no issue. No way. Yeah, no problem at all. We are shredding through this, man. We really don't have an issue here. I don't think so, at least. That was pretty dangerous. Need to be a bit careful here. Obviously, my Yudi needs to be a bit careful here. Alright. Now follow me. Now follow me. Follow all me. You stupid. Follow me. Oh wait, this fairy stuck there. Get rid of them. I think the only problem might be my armor. Will probably no longer be fine. You guys are getting, honestly, a little in the way of me being too chunky, which is fair. Oh, he's landing. Ah, fuck. What are you doing? Oh god, oh god, oh god, my Yudi's not doing well. Hold up. No, I should be fine. Okay, I need to let my user arena seal up after this. Quite a bit, actually. That much is clear. My caveman brain can understand what is happening. The gods are fighting. Actually, just a bunch of lizards. Okay. We'll be careful. I'll get closer so I can roar. And then I'll leave. Because my Yudi is not doing too well. And I think they are beating him. I think it is over. And that's that. Woo! This was dangerous. Okay, next time we cannot pull similar moves. Otherwise, my Yudi is dead. I might actually use a different Yudi. I might actually use a different U-Tyrannus. Because look at that. What happened to her? She was almost so much down health-wise. It's kind of crazy. Can you die afterwards in here? You can, actually. That's pretty interesting. That was actually really dangerous. I can unequip my equipment. Actually, that equipment actually survived much longer than I thought it would. Still really hot, by the way. Not nearly as hot as I am now, usually, but whatever. We did it. We did it. Now we just need to go one more round. I'm curious how hurt they are. If they're not that hurt... Right, it's just curious to know. If they're not that hurt, we should be fine for the most part, honestly. I wonder if they used veggie cakes. That's the more important question. Did they use veggie cakes? They didn't use veggie cakes. That's huge. That's huge. But obviously, I cannot use Sumax right now. She is way too hurt. She took way too much damage. We need to wait. Actually, they are indeed a little hurt. They are indeed a little hurt. They did use up some veggie cakes, actually, which is very interesting. They did use up some veggie cakes. That's not great, necessarily, but whatever. But they did use up some. Hi, Parasaur. How you doing? You doing well? Well, obviously they use up some veggie cakes, but if they use up some veggie cakes here, Well, some did take a lot of damage, and some were just like, me taking damage? Nah, bro. What? What are you on about? I'm not taking damage. Ugh, I think my veggie cakes might actually not be enough for this. That's arguably not great. That is arguably not great. So wait, I'll put... These guys cannot consume medical brews, I'm assuming, right? Nope, they cannot. Alright, what we do then? What do we do then? Obviously, this Utyrannus has been through it. Okay, I might genuinely use the other one. I took damage. You dingus. We'll have to see. I don't know. But the other one isn't prepared at all. Right. The other one ain't prepared at all. Level-wise, he would also take ages to heal. So that's the issue I have right now. How do we do this properly? I guess. Okay, so first things first, I guess I'll throw out her, right? And we need to farm some meat so she can heal up. And I'll put my wyvern in there real quick. And then I have her heal up. Open the door, get on the floor, and everybody walk the dinosaur. that damn song. Oh, goodbye, bro. Oh no, organic polymer. That's not what I was looking for. Is that a golden egg? It's not a golden egg. Oh, that certainly is an egg. That's a turtle egg. It literally is named turtle egg. So right now the issue is indeed... You wanna have a fight because I stole your egg? I mean, fair. Right, the problem right now is Somax is a little hurt. I mean, I can't just feed in 5 million food into this thing, right? Into her, right? That's fine, I guess. But like, that's still gonna take very long. I don't have a Daedon, right? I don't have a Daedon. If I had one, that would be really good. Tame a Daedon very quick, like a really low level Daedon, just a couple, just to heal up. Whatever. Kinda not worth it. If I'm going right now, it won't really matter. Oh, that's so stupid. The tech phase pistol. Right, the tech phase pistol. That would only work if I had the tech thingy. So it's kind of whatever. I mean, we could do nom-nom activities, right? that works, but like I don't know if I'm too happy about that. But we could do nom nom activities. We could do a lot of nom nom activities. Obviously, we could. Right, we could just start force feeding this bitch. We could. But look at this. Look at how long this would take just to force feed. Then again, my creatures are probably not healed up once I try the dragon again. So, like, it's fine, I guess. For the most part. I technically don't need to care, right? Especially when it comes to, all the other stuff that I have to deal with, right? So it's fine, I guess. Guess I'm just massively force-feeding you now until you explode, I guess. Yeah, but imagine force-feeding another 30k, 25k. That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun at all. Having to force-feed this much. But there's not really any option. Not an option that I have, at least. I guess we'll just do that. It really just is my problem here. And Deinonychus. And Udes. Huh, that's the question. That's the difficult part. Somix isn't that healthy right now. That's an issue. That's obviously a great issue. She is not that healthy. She is just not that healthy right now. Can't really do much. Unless I go out and tame a Daedon, which I'm inclined to not do. It also doesn't help super well. Because of the fact... Didn't feed her well. I did, but we took a lot of damage from the dragon. Which was a problem. We took a lot of damage from the dragon. Disappointing. Not really. We just took a lot of damage from the dragon because it... So the dragon, what it does is it hits you with, if it hits you with its fire breath, it's just gonna hit you for 20% of your max health. That's pretty deadly. That's just a single hit. The fairies didn't really have that much of a problem. Right? The fairies didn't have much of a problem. They just needed a lot of vegetable cakes. In fact, they needed copious amounts of vegetable cakes, so that's scary. Oh, I'm getting eaten. Yeah, I'm force feeding her. I'm feeding her tons of fish down her throat. And again. I'm just shoving tons of meat down her. That is crazy to say that. I'm just shoving tons of food down this creature. This Somax. That's outrageous. Boga down. And that's, by the way, already setting the theories up to be incredibly broken, right? They still struggle with this almost. They might almost die. I might actually need to make more veggie cakes, which I don't want to do, but like whatever, I guess. Really? Are you sure? I need to heal her up. She cannot deal with this if she's that low health. Right? Like, I can keep her distance. Maybe it's also my own maneuvering that's a bit stupid. Fair. Right, when it comes to that. But look at this amount, the amount of health I need to heal. That's a lot of health. That is a lot of health I need to recover. And then I still need to transport my idiots, my Megatherium, to the damn cave. Not the damn cave, the damn brute mother again. So that's another thing I need to do. Particularly fun, but what can you do? Anyway, copious amounts of food down this one's throat. Then hopefully it is enough. If not, I guess I could do the Gamma Overseer for now. Right, the real enemy is the cave anyway. And we'll see if we survive the cave or not. But yeah, the real cave enemy is the cave. While I'm well equipped for the cave, I don't know, man. We'll see. The Dimetrodon really weren't that much of an issue, actually. I thought they could be worse, but honestly, they weren't that much of a problem. Main issue will definitely be going down the cave with everything that's in the way. Or we'll wait until we get some Deinonychus. Or we get some Deinonychus for that dude, for the dragon. Because apparently they can cook the dragon quite hard, in fact, because of the bleed damage. That is also a viable option. Yay, 20k. I need less than 20k now. Wonderful. And I'm still shoving down all this food. This is wonderful. Peak. This is absolute. This is just Kino. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Force feeding this poor lady into oblivion. The struggle is real. The struggle is actually crazy. Okay, you know what the Indian government is doing with the protest area? Quarantine. Yeah, main issue really is just health. Please just close that area all around and nothing can go in or out. That's interesting. Well, are we surprised? Quarantine it is. Accurate. Yep, I'm just not healthy enough to do this. I mean, even with the Rexes now, I don't think I could beat the Overseer with the Rexes. They might do a lot worse than all the other options that I have. Yeah, basically trying to starve the protesters. That's interesting. Well, I'm not surprised. Not really, at least. So I guess we're gonna walk back. Oh, that turtle had a lot of health. Don't worry, guys. We'll find better creatures on other maps. I've decided that we will go Valguera instead, actually. Oh, a hardcore run. Actually. Level 90. And the new so good they calling students terrorists. The terrorists. All right, let's chuck some meat down the throat again, so we can do this. And then I guess I could also technically we could do the Alpha Brute Mummy now, right? Don't you dare bite me, stupid bitch. You will bite me, don't you? That's your goal, right? That is your literal mission. Because, right, once we're at the Brute Mother, we shouldn't have that issue anymore. And we should be pretty much healed up once I brought them over. I'll keep my distance anyway, right? And then we should be fine, actually. For the Brute Mother. Yeah, I have a stronger Megatherium army because they all got killed for the Brute Mama. That is quite unfortunate, but that's how it happens. That is very unfortunate, but that's how things happen. Sad indeed. So yeah, let's bring it over the slots again and do it. 6 damage. I don't know about that one, Chief. I can just out-heal that. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's bring over the... Let's bring over all the other creatures that I need. Let's bring them over, and then we should be fine for the most part. I think. Yeah, let's bring them all over to this obelisk and then do it. Let's try it. Let's see what happens against her. Of course, she is mega strong. Last time we got killed, essentially. Right? Because my Megatherium weren't strong enough. See, it doesn't matter if I lose any, right? It just matters that I don't lose more. That's the only thing that really matters that I need to, right? Right. If some die, that's okay, right? I can work with that. It just can't be more than I've already that I've already lost. Right? I can't lose a bunch of them. We need to wait until stamina's full again, then I need to swim over. So might as well force feed this bitch. 30k, she's technically fine again, which is okay. I think she is the good to go then. Right, there's no veggie cake, so you can't really do much with this. Well, that Poasaur is running for its life. Honestly, I love the colors. Veggie cakes. Yep. In comparison to other creatures in Ark, herbivores have the ability to eat veggie cakes. And those heal 10% of the max health. That's why for Theries, you stop at like, when it comes to health leveling, you stop at 21k. So they'll heal exactly 10% each time. Which technically is really good. I just don't know if that's going to be enough. Because the amount that I have is probably not enough for what I will be needing. So I might actually need to make some more. Which is going to take a few hours. Or I'll just say fuck it and spawn them in. Because I'm kind of over with this map. Right? Ark was at like 400 hours when I started this. We're now at over 600. Oh, look at that. My Ikadi is still here. Should be another one somewhere. I want to see something different. I want to do Valguero. Because Valguero is interesting, right? It has an aberrant area, which is kind of nice. It means you can get rock drakes. It has the Deinonychus, which could be interesting for the alpha... The alpha boy. The alpha dragon. Because they do actually bleed on bosses, which is very interesting. And that would honestly be very fun to use. But we would do it on hardcore before I can use them. On other maps, I would do it like that. Because otherwise it would just be too easy. And obviously we die a copious amount, but that's fine. Every time I tame something, it's just death. Hey, I'm over here now. Perfect. I need to wait. I think my sloths should now be perfectly fine against the boss. Against the brute mother. We should try that at least. But you should be perfectly okay now. This should be perfectly okay. They have like 10k more health. Right, and she almost died last time. Too bad my health is still pretty low. Really bad. But then again, come on, I never got this close to her, so like it wouldn't technically matter much now, would it? I never got this close to her anyway. So we should be okay. Right. No, this problem are the fairies here. I need to get them a little away. I'm actually gonna make them go away. Because, I call them all. Then also these guys will come, and I don't want that. Now come with me. We'll go a little bit distant, a little bit of distance. That should be okay then. So you won't follow me around, because that'd be bad. That would be bad. I don't want that. I don't want that. This is my backup. Utah Rennis. Right, this is my backup, Beauty. What do your levels look like right now? 66. You know what? I'll pump something into you until you're at 40k. And then I'll just hope you heal up. Some more into stamina, because you need it. 5k is good. Rest goes into melee. And should I need you, I will call upon you. Should I need you, I will get you. Oh yeah, they should be fully healed now. I'm pretty sure they should be full. Oh, and some of them need to go as well, because some of them are actually the breeding pair. I would not want that. So you need to go, because you're part of the breeding pair. You were the breeding pair, and you. The rest should be okay. So you come with me as well, and then we can walk there. And then we'll see another alpha boss and see if we can handle it. Handle her, actually. I don't know if we can. But last time, it almost worked. Her damage, her health just outlasted ours. But now that's no longer the case now, is it? Another thing that I probably have to deal with is the fact that the way is getting clogged. But yeah, that 350, 352, 354, somewhere there. That should do plenty. Yeah, they're coming. Oh lord, they're coming! Well, let's bring them over then. Shall we? And see what happens. Obviously, they're a little stupid, as usual. Like this one over here. Are you stupid? How did you do this again? Moron. Because they're not the smartest. Yes, even the stuff that's on the floor needs to be removed, because these guys are actually dumb. Like, it's criminal how stupid these dudes are. Look at this, they get stuck at the ferry. Pathfinding, AI pathfinding is crazy here, by the way. And yes, I need to remove trees in the way. Outrageous. Hold up, that one is stuck. Wait here. There he comes. How did you even get stuck there? I killed the monkey, which isn't too fun. It's not that far away. It's almost over there. It's not that bad, but it is. It's not that bad, but it definitely is bad. As long as I don't lose any on the way, we should be fine. Though that can always happen. Like this one. This one's just outright dumb. Look at him. There they come, being extra dumb. What are you? What are they? What are they doing? Why are you doing this? What are they doing? They have a straight path they could get to, and they do this bullshit. And this one's stuck at the tree. How? You see what I'm dealing with? See how stupid these dudes are? You know what's crazy? I haven't seen a single otter, by the way. I've ever said this before. I've not seen a single otter. Yet. Like, they're actually just stupid. Kind of crazy. Just kill him, jeez. Stop killing the innocent. Nom. Okay, now I'm getting kind of heavy. Obviously, I'll count before I leave, right? Okay, this is gonna get annoying, because, you know... actually needing to move everything out of the way. Because these dives love getting stuck. On everything and anything. As usual, right? How would you start beef with the stego? That's a good question. You wait here. I need to check if everyone's here. Nope. Everyone's here. Yeah. It's fine. Continue. With our mission. Threefold. Continue with our mission. You are annoying, therefore you will die. Okay, now it's slowly starting. The food is slowly starting to weigh me. The meat is slowly starting to weigh me down. That's not fun, but it happens. Get this away. Alright, and we're up. Now wait here. You check what's the easiest way to get there. Okay, so this would be... we need to go quite a bit around. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We need to go quite a bit around. That's okay. We're gonna work on that. That's no big deal. Diplo's a bit chunky to get past, so we're gonna un-diplo this Diplo. I know, life is tough. I don't like you. So you're gonna die. It's a lot of health. Wonder what level this Diplo is. 140. That's fine. Okay, I certainly should stop eating this much. You chonker. They're so chunky. All of them. Every single one of them is chunky. But at least they'll serve me great for this one last fight. Against the brute mommy. Okay, so if I jump... Nope. Stop, 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 stop. Wrong way. Nope, some of them fell. Technically, we probably have to go around this one anyway, so like it doesn't really matter. So much work. For a very interesting adventure. The adventure's how to not get killed by something significantly more powerful than myself. Or just how not to get killed. Whoops. It's raining sloths. A lot of sloth, in fact. Okay, now stop. Because my wyvern is in the way, and I don't need him to be in the way right now. You can go somewhere else. I mean, if you got Superman's power, what will you do? Nothing. Like, legit nothing. What would I do? Alright, now I'll just have to place every single one of... Well, not every single one of them, but I need to pass... Like, get some of them individually on here, and that should be fine. And then, Brute Mother time. I don't know if I can handle her. We'll see that. It's gonna be a second attempt. We love second, or third attempt, I guess. Wow, they want to really cuddle with this thing. They want to cuddle with the Yudi. Hold up. So usually how I want to deal with this is the Utyrannus stands on here. And we're also quite heavy, so we'll probably feed this one some meat. And then we should be fine. Not spoiled though. That'd be bad. Right? We'll just burn through that real quick. And then we'll go in. Because I wouldn't want to go in without being at least at what? 20k health? Next we can do the Megapithecus, the alpha version as well. Right, I will hop on my wyvern, then we'll do this. This shouldn't be too bad, honestly. Should be quite doable, in my opinion, right? It wasn't that hard the last time. It probably won't be hard this time. Right? It's just the Megapithecus. It's not that hard. My only problem are indeed the Rexes. The Rexes are a bit stupid, right? Like, they're genuinely dumb. It's kind of crazy. But I think we can do this, right? They have like 35k health. They have insane saddles, right? We can do this. The only thing I'm genuinely worried about is the dragon, the alpha dragon. That is the only one I'm genuinely worried about. Like, genuinely. That is the one I'm really afraid of. That one scares me insanely. Right, that's the one that's genuinely terrifying. Been 1 year since Hulk Hogan death. Yep, 1 year since that man passed away. Actually been a year, kind of crazy. Actually, I should reach full health again. And then we can do this. Right. I don't think the me that I have right now will be enough to reach full health again, but once I do, it's gonna be great, right? At that point, right, I'm gonna go in when I have 30k health. 30k health is definitely what I need to do this. Because if I do get stuck in some way, shape, or form, which you never know, I don't want to take that. Then I have my insane flak armor set, right, which would do really well against the Overseer. Same with the pelt armor. Technically, we need a chest piece, a tech chest piece for maneuverability. But I think mostly we'll be fine. See, Gen Beta baby. Some of them already are toddlers. Yep. That's my only concern, right? The dragon is my only concern. Have you been rage baited before? I think everyone has been rage baited before at one point in their life. That's pretty normal at this point. Okay, I'm almost at 30k. Then I'm just gonna move these guys in, right? I'm just gonna move these guys in. We might actually heal up some more. I will probably heal up some more before I definitely heal up some more before I face the main enemy, right? So, dragon. And if we manage to get through the dragon, I think we should also be able to manage to get through the Overseer. Easily. Question is, would I want to deal with the Alpha Overseer? That is a question. Or if we just do the regular Overseer and then the Alpha Overseer eventually when I feel comfortable and not scared. With the right armor. But we'll see. First I need to get the other three still done, right? We have 3 more bosses. Ironically, every single one of them is the alpha version of each boss, so there's that. Right, ironically, that is the case, which is kind of hilarious. Every single one of them is the alpha version. Oh, my water jug is empty. Well, I certainly need to refill that. I wouldn't want to drown, not die. Honestly, the medical brew should increase water. I'll be real. Alright. So. I'm gonna whistle this one. Whistle this one. Whistle this one. Whistle this one. And walk on with a 5th. Right. Very slow. We'll do that very slowly. These guys are very chunky, so it's a bit annoying to get them on there, especially if they fall off. Right, so like 5 at a time, we should be okay. There are a few chunkers. And then practically over here. Maybe a little further. That's a bit crazy. They walk a lot. I think that should be okay. Alright. Deactivate them. Some franchises need to die or end. How about Dragon Ball franchise? Can die or end. It's just now alive to keep merchandising alive. Super isn't all that great. Miss input. Come with me. Hope none of you fall down, that'd be bad. That's 5 of them. Right, none fell down. Well, further into the Overseer. Every little bit gets us closer to the main baddie. Right, the Overseer. Every little bit. Well, not baddie, it's technically just a protection mechanism. Challenge for you to leave, lore-wise. And then, right, story-wise, we'd next be Scorched Earth, or we're gonna do Valguera Hardcore, because I want to. You don't feel full health. No, you are full health. I was just really confused. Alright, let's look. Is the rest too wide for this? It shouldn't. It shouldn't be too wide. Of course, if all of them want to reach the same point, maybe they are a little too wide. We'll see that right about now. Nope, they all got here safely. Just need to move them into the platform now. Alright! I think all of them are on there. I'm gonna quickly whistle them to stop. But I think these are actually not really on the platform. Let's get them as close as possible to the platform. It's hyper green, I know, but this is the green obelisk, so no wonder. Need to stop. Get them a little closer, because we want them to be in there. Obviously we do. And then we go in. Last time, we got slaughtered. Like, actually, we just got slaughtered, right? We stood no chance. Essentially, almost no chance. This time, things are a little different from the last time. They are very different from the last time. Last time, I died almost. This time, nuh-uh. This time, nope. This time, I will not die. Last time I did, almost. Alright, let me grab this, and the sauropod vertebrae. I'll put them in there. And then we go in and see how it goes, right? See if the brute mommer, the brute mommy has any chance. You got a hot... I got you a hot French girlfriend. Yo, the French. Alright. Let me put in all of the rest of the stuff here. Okay? And we need to put in these things. The artifacts. I'm gonna get a little closer with my Utyrannus. Because, obviously, I wouldn't want to enter this without my Utyrannus. That'd be very bad. Right, my Utyrannus is a necessity, otherwise they die. So let me get a little closer with my girl here. I think nah, I don't trust this one actually. This one's not that close. I think it's also if you fuck up a little bit, like they just die as far as I'm aware. So let's move them over to this side. Now it should be properly on the... Actually, let's move everyone a little bit into the platform. You know, a little bit. I don't want to risk this. And not having enough sloths with me, that would be bad. But I think for the most part, they should be in. I guess this one could a little more. And this one's a bit dangerous. Very far out on the corner. But I think actually, as long as they are in this circle, it should be fine. Alright. We're going in. Alpha Brute Mother. Hold up. Before I do this, hold up. Let me equip my armor. Right. We don't need this much because the armor's super broken, but still. Brute Mother, part 2. Here we go. Above them, right before we switch area, right? It makes sense to above them right before we go somewhere else, so they are strong enough. And then we'll just handle it, like men. Like men would handle it. I don't know if we stand a chance this time. Now. Now. Now is the time. Wait, what? Why is she low health? Oh god. Run! Wait, why is there two? Why is there two Brute Mothers? Did the other one not get killed? What happened? Why is there two? Well, that's certainly not fair. Stop. I need to do something. I need to do something. That is not normal. There's not supposed to be two. I need to murk one of these. I need to stop this real quick. Something is off. Something is very off. This is not normal. There's not supposed to be two. There's just not supposed to be two. That is just not normal. That is just not normal. There's not supposed to be two. I don't know why there's two. But that is just not supposed to be normal. Hold up. That is just unfair. It's weird. There's two. But if I kill one, does that mean the other one just, I don't know, gets to live its life? That is weird. I've never had this bug before. Honestly. I've never had this bug before. Right, I've never had this before. And also, why do we take like 900 damage per hit, mind you? I don't know what happened here. And why are these guys here? Why are you here? Okay, one is dead. And why is there two Araneo? What do you... Are these guys stupid? I mean, they are. Now we should be fine for the most part. I don't know what happened here, I'll be real. Weird behavior. That's just very weird behavior. I don't know what happened. Why is there Arneo? Why are there Arneo? Yeah, the game is acting weirdly. So if we lose, it's probably because there were two of these. Which is not normal. There's not supposed to be normally two of these. I always need to pay attention if something spawns behind me. That was just stupid. Oh yeah, they're dying again. And they're dying again because there were two Brute Mothers. That's why. They're dying again because there were two Brute Mothers. Which is very, very odd. I don't know how there can be two. I've never seen this. Right, I've never seen this before, right? I don't know how that can be two. But there have been two. I don't know how. But they're already dying again. Alright guys, see you tomorrow for your extra stream. Love you guys. Take care, Zoom. Bye-bye. But yeah, I've never actually seen this happen. But 2 are already dead. Could it be because they didn't have the right saddles? I don't know. 2k damage, by the way, is kind of insane. As long as they keep killing the bugs, we should be fine. Okay, this was crazy. I don't know why that happened or how this happened. But there were 2 brute mothers in here. 2 alpha brute mothers. Even though we killed another one gone, sadly. Another one gone, sadly. Keep going. You can do this. I believe in you. Keep going. You can shred her health. Shit, they're not clogging the way to her, which is kind of stupid. That is kind of stupid that they did this. No, now go around her again. Do it. That's much better. Actually, that's fine. Actually, that's fine. I think we got this. Okay, I did not expect that there were 2 brute mothers in here, but I guess they were. I suppose. Either way, she's dead. Which was terrifying, by the way. Another Megatherium dead. And so is she. That was scary. That was scary, but most of my I lost like 15 of them, which is like fine, okay? And yeah, Salmax is doing too well. Surprise, surprise. She is not doing too well. Let's just feed her up. And then, I don't know. Almost pretty dangerous. So we either try next the Megapithecus. Which, you know, that is an option. We have that. Right? The Megapithecus is the next option. Or the Alpha. Right. Or the Alpha Dragon, but I don't know yet. We'll have to see. Ew, that was dangerous. They're not doing too well, but they did survive, so whatever, I guess. Not nearly as amazing as it could have been, but, well, we survived. For the most part, I guess. And I need to take off my armor, because it is slowly killing me. Which is not great. Oh, wow. This was interesting. This did not go as well as I thought it would. But we had to do it. Now I certainly need to wait and heal up. Right, now I definitely have to wait and heal up. What's making me so heavy, by the way? All the items here. Well, all the stuff, all the chitin. Well, it's mostly really just the meat. But I need a lot of it, so, like, it's fine. Right. I need a lot of it, so it's fine. Right, otherwise she can't heal up properly. And she has to. Because now I definitely have to eat through all these stacks. I don't know how long this will take, but it has to take a while, probably. And then... either we go to the... do the Gamma Overseer... either we could also do... what are actually... do you get an Overseer trophy? Either way, yeah, we need to be at least at 40k health this time around, because I cannot do this. The Megapithecus was also really scary already, so like I wouldn't want to deal with this already. So I will have to feed through this no matter what. And then we'll see. Right. Well, that was dangerous already. That was very dangerous. I took this much damage because I was really that close to that damn thing. That's why I took this much damage. That's the only reason why I took this much damage. Because I was really close to the second Brute Mother. I don't know how a second Brute Mother is possible, because the last one I killed. But I guess it is possible, and there can be more than one Brute Mother at a time. Interesting, they can even receive a mate boost. That's kind of wild. That's harsh. Why am I still sweating? Okay, you know what? Doesn't this protect me from dying and feed? It does. Okay. Because I wouldn't want to die of heat. Hold up. I'll place this one on me as well. Well, now I won't die from heat. Optimal, if you ask me. But yeah, we'll have to heal up. And then once we healed up, Megapithecus Alpha. And then, Dragon Alpha. I have no idea if we can handle this, by the way. And then Overseer. Alpha. If we still have time, that is. I do not know. You need 50 minutes to go down there. Oh, maybe we'll just do the Gamma first, and then the Alpha. And then the Beta, and then the Alpha. Right, one by one. Once I'm ready. Interesting. So in Extinction, you have Ascended tech stuff. That's interesting. Well, we won't be able to get that. Obviously, we won't be able to get that. Because, well, went on Extinction, so there's that. Not that bad, right? As you can see, we need a lot of meat to make this possible. Otherwise, we stand no chance. I need the stats. I need the gear. I need the stats, I need the gear, I need all of this stuff. I need the health, particularly. And obviously, some of the more dangerous things are probably the Dimorphodon. I need to be really careful when it comes to these guys. Down there, if we go down. Yeah, you can see I need to heal up a lot. A lot of stats. Mainly health. Obviously health. We need a lot of health for this. I wouldn't want to do this without health. I would not want to do this without health. Obviously, I wouldn't want to do this without health. I really don't know if fairies stand a chance. I really don't know if they stand a chance. I have no idea if they stand a chance. That's the main issue. Do they stand a chance or not? Hmm. Hmm. I have no idea. At least there should be enough to actually. So what we should do probably is realistically, we should be fine. Realistically. Right? Realistically. 20% is kind of crazy. $40k. It has 40k. You cannot tell me that my Uteranus with 40k health cannot handle the dragon. I just don't see it. It just doesn't make sense to me. I just don't see it. Right? With the theories that are already insanely powerful, I don't see it, but we'll have to see. And then I guess we'll do the Gamma Overseer first. It's raining, I know. It is raining a lot. I know, guys, this takes long. And then also we need to consider the 50-minute threshold. We have to get through that. I'll have to see that. We'll see. Obviously, I'll grab all my fairies and put them into... Actually, I can't do that. I would need to walk them there. Because of the vegetable cakes. Though they will probably use those up. They will probably use those up, to be fair. At least that's an assumption I'm gonna make. Oh, you're still not 31k. Jeez. Yep, I'm eating this all. I have to. I have no other choice. Right? I'm eating it all. She has to heal up. Because otherwise I cannot use her for this boss fight. She'd die. She'd die. The good thing is, all the items I have here, I can just make new ones, so it's fine. Right? Even if I die. Can't really do that with the apple, though. If the apple dies, that'd be bad. That'd be very bad. Almost 31k. And then we'll see how this goes. Now the question is Megapithecus or this one first. I think I'm actually going to go for the Megapithecus first. Think I'm going to go for the Megapithecus first, right? We'll kill that man first, right? Makes sense. Gonna lose all this meat, unfortunately, but that's okay. Right? And now we just need to make sure that the dragon doesn't do dumb shit. Right, that's all. Almost ready. Almost ready. Almost ready. We just have to wait. It is a waiting game, because... And then I'll take a break real quick, and then we'll run into the dragon and see what happens. We'll see what happens. The question is, we could just target the beta one first, right? The beta overseer. controller empty. That happened, I guess. But then we should be. It should be possible. We should be able to do it finally. Right. It shouldn't be super hard, unless I'm genuinely stupid. Right. I'm genuinely like straight up outright retarded, and I don't do the right things. We should be fine for the most part. Almost full health again. Or should we just do the beta overseer now? That could also be a fine thing. And then we'll just do a conga line and go down, I guess. And that'll be that. That'll be that. The problem is just getting all the fairies there. I could make the argument of transferring them over while carrying them, actually. That could actually be a wise option instead, right? Carrying them over there, though that would take quite some time. So walking there might actually make more sense, but walking there already takes insane amount of time. So we'll see. At least my Megatherium are totally and fine and okay. Alright. It should heal up a little more. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll continue. This will either be really bad or really great. Hello. I'm back. Alright. Feed her some more. We want to actually have genuinely full health, right? We do. And then we're gonna go into the Overseer, and then we're gonna begin Valgyra Hardcore. And then we'll see, once I'm properly ready, we'll see if I can do it or not. Right? We'll see if I can do it or not. Because right now, I'm not ready. Almost done. And we'll see. Can I handle this or not. And we're full health. Let's see if Girly can actually manage this again. Alright. Obviously, I do the Megapithecus, right? It kind of makes sense to do it at least. Once, I suppose. And I have to suck you in, obviously I have to. There's no other choice, really. We'll see how far we'd have to walk. Funnily enough, we have 2 Brute Mother thingy, which is very odd. Either way, get up my other Wyvern. Because I'll have to. Well, you can't really eat much, so I'll have to find something that you can eat. Okay, first things first, let's go home. Grab some things and we should be okay. I think Wyverns can pick up Fairy, so we should be fine for the most part. Like, if over here, the cave is over there. Technically, that shouldn't be too bad. Technically, this should be possible. You just need alpha, gamma. You just need the gamma stuff for this one. Hold up. Should be able to do this without any problem. I need to go back and grab the trophies, though, real quick. If we want to do that. From this man. And then we have to go back and I need to grab the trophies from there as well. Hello, friend. I need your trophies. A lot of them, actually. I need the Gamma Megapithecus trophy. Obviously, I need that. I already have the Gamma Wyvern, but I would probably rather put everything I have into this man. The important stuff, so like all the element, of course. The flax. Right. At least the Brute Mother trophies I would put inside you as well. Again, I don't know why there were two, so that's rather interesting, honestly. And, the Gamma Dragon I would keep. The Beta Dragon I would get rid of. Now I just need to grab the Gamma Spooter thingy, and then we should be fine. So off we go. There's something I can quickly eat. Oh, these guys. This one. Seems easily edible. Hello, Lloyd. That'll do. Need to grab the other stuff, and then I'll send over my berries. Should be fine for the most part. Right, we should be able to deal with them, right? It shouldn't be that hard. They said, I know that Purlovia, you're supposed to scare them away with scare them out with the U-Tyrannus, so we'll have to see how that works. But yeah, hello friends. Now, where is my Brute Mother thingy? Is it inside this one? Because we just need the boss tributes for this. Yep, it is. Perfect. Give me that. And off we go. That's all we need for that. That's all the resources we need for this. That is that. And we'll see if we can do this. And then we'll ascend to Valguero, I guess. I guess we will. Slowly going over there. Very slowly. But it is necessary. Almost. See how long this takes. So yeah, we need to walk all the way over there. I don't know if I want to do this, I'll be real. Right, all the way over there? I don't know if I want to do this. If I just want to pack a ferry, drop it in, and move on. That is the question. That is the question. Yeah, I won't do the alpha with the fairies right now because Maybe I want to get over Deinonychus. By the way, how are your stats doing so far? Seems mostly okay to me. They all jump down, obviously, right? About how many does the average dairy have on veggie cakes? Actually, this should be more than enough. They have so many veggie cakes, does it even matter? Holy fuck, I'm so much faster than I would want to be. Actually, I'm not gonna do this on the Wyvern. You know what? I'll pull the Wyvern out. So yeah, that's much better. And yes, we're going the waterway because it's just straight up easier. Yep, through the water, it's just straight up easier. It's just straight up faster. We would just be straight up quicker. We just would. But that's how we'll move. That shows the truth, we'd be straight up quicker. Because we wouldn't get stuck in all the trees and shit. This is actually better. Especially since we have to go through the swamp area. Which isn't particularly my cup of tea, but like... not really much you can do with these. I need to do this like this because I don't know what awaits me in the tech cave. I've never been in there, so we'll have to see. Right, I've never been in the tech cave, so having these guys with me like that is probably better than... holy fuck, it's dark. Now I can't see shit anymore, which isn't great. I mean, as long as I won't have to deal with the Rhinognathia, we should be fine for the most part. We'll have to dig our way through this. Through all the trees and shit. Unfortunately, as annoying as that is. Right, because these guys get easily stuck. They're not getting super stuck, but they still get a decent amount stuck. Actually, they're a lot more maneuverable than I thought. Oh, that Spino stood no chance. But they're easily maneuverable to the point where I don't fear losing anyone on the go. Well, except this one, I suppose. That's not really a smart one. No. Save this man from not getting past here, but whatever. He's still stuck. How are you stuck? I'm so confused. Wait a minute. Oh, you're too heavy. Well, no wonder then. No wonder you're stuck. Well, I'd be heavy too. Okay, you just were in the right mood. When you watch Morbius, it's Morbin time. Wrong one. Food might actually be a problem if we do. I can't see shit anymore. That's why I'm hopping on the wrong creature. Even though they're highly maneuverable, this is still frying my brain to a degree. They're wonderfully maneuverable. That's still terrifying moving around like this. Anyway, we are where we're supposed to be, right? And we need to go up there, by the way. And one of them is super heavy. Hold up, wait a minute. No wonder you're so slow. Look at this shit. You're heavy as fuck. Oh, this Parasaur is annoying, bro. Just go away! You deserve worse, the worst. Easily. Follow me, all of you. This one is super slow. The one in the back is very slow. Yep. Well, is it surprised? That's a lot of wood. I'm not particularly surprised. By that, at least. Let's continue. And then we'll go onto the... into the tech cave. Oh, wait. I ran without calling them. I'm stupid. Guys, follow me! We have to get to the tech cave for the Gamma fight. The Alpha will do eventually when I feel like it. Slow R everywhere. Did the plague really happen? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It very much did. Make sure that none of them are stuck. That'd be bad. Right, so that hill, you see this hill? That is where we have to go. But my friends said... It doesn't matter what they said. They're Delulu. You have a lot of Delulu friends. They're not really keeping up, especially this one again. Stop. All of you. I need to check that real quick. This guy's super heavy, probably. Yep. How do you even collect this much? Oh, that fairy killed the peggo. They all killed peggos, it seems. And this one killed a diabear. Absolute dinguses, mind you. Yep, but that is the way over there. That is where we'll have to go. This huge mountain. As the Overseer Cave. And honestly, this might be far enough where I would bring him. And what we're going to do now is jump on my low poly dragon. That'll do. Alright. I think I can grab them and pick them up and bring them over there. Bring them up there, that is. Yep. One fairy at a time. I think this might be faster than just bringing them up like this. So we'll have to do this 20 times now. 20 rounds. 19 times, correction. Because we have 19 fairies. But they'll have to go up there. Right, is it this one? It might be the other one, actually. If so, then we're fucked, I guess. But I think it's this is the right one. I think this is the right entrance to the Overseer Cave. The Tech Cave. What's my health holding up, actually? Stop. Stop. Hold down. Dropping you here fine? Yep. Right? Dropping you here is okay, you won't take any damage. Because there's a bunch of puddle of lava in there, and I'm not too much of a fan of those. The fog is making this crazy, by the way. Where's the evidence? Documents from the past, I suppose, would be good enough evidence. There's my Spino. Where did I pack my fairies? A good damn question. Where did I park them? Stumble further over here. Oh god. Oh, the shadows are acting up again, which is why the water's so dark. Or it is indeed anything but the shadows. We need to work on maneuverability. That much is clear. Got another fairy. Bringing him up. Bringing him up. 2 minutes per theory or something. I don't know. That's kind of sad. It's cold. Does that help with the cold? Yep, it does. That's a good thing. I can fly quite far. I'm just not particularly fast, which is a problem. I think there's an easier way to do this. Nah, I just don't want to use up the... I just don't want to pick up the veggie cakes, put the veggie cakes back in. It's just really annoying. Holy fuck, it is foggy as shit. Other consoles can turn off the fog. I cannot turn off the fog. So if it's foggy, I can't see shit. Which I can't right now. I can't see shit. I can't even see my own Therazinos. Actually, never mind. There they are. Another theory. Bringing them up. So it's fog plus rain makes this unfortunate. Honestly, I don't know which one would take longer. Walking up or flying them up. Honestly, I think flying them up might take longer. But whatever, I guess. We do make a conga line either way before we go in. There's the tech cave. Yep, but that is where we have to go in. That is where we have to go in. Okay, it's getting better now. It's getting better now. Sounds like hopping off and on sounds terrible as well. Also, it would suck. Get them a little closer. But whatever, I guess. And of course, we have the lag in between too. Like, it's a lot longer than it needs to be. Alright, let's land, recover some stamina. I mean, there's not many missing. Or what we could do is... So what we could do is... We could... Ah! You are a dummy. So what we could do is... There's a lot of fairy eggs. We'll eat these. When I can. Where's my... What are you doing? Come to me. Come back. Down. Okay, good boy. Okay, what we can do is I can grab some of the cakes, right? Obviously, I'm going to become very heavy. Then I can put them into my wyvern. I wish I would have gotten this one closer, but okay. something dumb is in the water, I'll just shoot it. That's not a problem. Very slowly, because for some odd reason, he had to definitely land into this. Feels like I'm not even moving at all. But it's fine, is it not? What was that? That was scary. This is better. Alright. So we'll bunker the veggie cakes inside these guys, because I can. Oh fuck, you're eating these. Nope, never mind. We cannot bunker them inside this. Because he is eating it. Never mind. Out of plan. It didn't work. Never mind. Because for some odd reason, the wyvern is eating veggie cakes when he's not supposed to and healing himself, obviously. When he's not supposed to, which isn't great. So I guess we'll actually have to bring them up manually every single time. Without me needing to manually pick out the veggie cakes and bring them up again. It is what it is. And then do the conga line. Eventually. Because the wyvern is eating the veggie cakes. I'm too stupid to grab a wyvern. Wonderful. And then next time, we'll just prepare another more veggie cakes and we should be fine. Right. It just takes way too long to bring them over here, but I really don't have much of a choice, right? That's the thing, though. I don't have much of a choice. Well, wonderful. If it lags inside the cave, that just makes it way better. Careful. Moron, you might die. I need all 20 of them to do the overseer, so you better not die. I wish I didn't auto-consume my veggie cake. That'd be bad. That was bad. That was just bad. I wish I didn't do that. I wish I didn't do that. But how many does it consume? That'd be kind of interesting to figure out. Right, because then I could just shove them all inside this one and not care. That's an option. I should probably take this option into consideration. Where the fuck are my theories right now? There they are. You know what? Let's take this into consideration and do it. Let's see. Let's put some veggie cakes in, and I'll just grab one. And put one's veggie cakes in there. I'm heavy. Because normally they're not supposed to consume them, right? They're usually not supposed to be able to do this. But I guess since he is such low health, I guess he will do that, even though he's not supposed to. Because at this point, honestly, I'm a little tired of bringing them up like this. One still has 30 veggie cakes. It should be for the most part. It should be for the most part fine. I'm heavy as shit. Okay, what can I get rid of that's making me really heavy? Arrows. Goodbye. That's still not enough to get me stop being heavy. What can I get rid of? I don't need the gas mask right now, so it should be fine. Oh my. I don't know, bro. Yeah, it just keeps munching veggie cakes when it's not supposed to. Even though it technically can't eat them. And it's not supposed to eat them. Yeah, it's consuming a veggie cake. Behavior. Can't really change it. Whatever. This one comes with me. And then I'll fly up, give them their veggie cakes back, problem solved. Well, I can't really give them back, because, you know, the guy's a bit stupid. I'm stupid, I could have grabbed one, now I'm flying without one. You know what, fuck it, I'll grab one as well. Because this idiot is consuming my veggie cakes. But I really have no other choice if I want to get through this cave now. Grab one, bring it up. Yep, that is the way. That works fantastically. That works much better. Oh, careful, we don't want to get stuck anywhere. Then they might die. And we also don't want to get too close to the lava. I was like, can I step onto this? I can. It feels really scary. It feels kind of scary to do this. Alright, you can't throw them out here. We need to throw them out somewhere else. Hold up. You can't really do that right in front of the entrance. Can you do it here, though? Yep. No, give me back the veggie cakes, friend. You've been probably munching on those a lot. More than you probably should, honestly. You greedy fuck. Even though you're a wyvern, you're a meat eater. You should not be eating veggie cakes. I mean, you do. Even though you're not supposed to. Do I take damage here? Is it cold? Nope, I'm just really heavy. I'm just really heavy. Fair. Okay, you need a pack of veggie cakes still, because, like, right, you are a little low on those. I need to wait until the cryo sickness is over. I guess since I'm heavy enough, it's fine. I can just grab the next one. I guess it would be okay. Obviously, I need to make them follow me all in a line, of course. Well, we're almost up there, so, like, whatever. It's almost fine, right? We're almost up there, so it should be okay for the most part, I think. Just have to get up. Another wyvern packed up with a fairy. Yeah, I guess we can grab, like, 2 fairies and then one in a cryopod, and that's it. I think that works. And yeah, then we'll just put them all in a strict line, and that should be okay then. And then at the beginning, obviously, the U-Tyrannus. And let's get over here. Drop it here. And the other one can be dropped lightly here. Let me land. Let me throw this one out. Let me give it its veggie cakes to make sure that we're alright. I genuinely am curious how hard this will be, or how difficult this will, easy this will be. Next, we can always grab one in a crab pod and grab one in a, right, with the wyvern itself, and that's it. That way we can get up 2 at least. 2 at max at least. I'm a little UDI just cryopod, and we're fine. And then we'll see. A beta overseer. I might go a little overtime, honestly, if we're not careful. Which is, like, fine, I guess, or whatever. I wouldn't want to go overtime. I don't really have control over that. I guess the wyvern just waits outside. I wouldn't want to bring the wyvern along. Right, so next I want to do is I want to take your veggie cakes. You're 19. You should be more than capable of being fine here. I'm gonna suck you in. And then one of your homies I'll just grab and fly one up. And then, yeah, right. We're just gonna make them follow one after another in a strict line and walk in. Right? That's the idea. Okay, up here again. We'll land. We'll land if we can, but this moron is just so quick and fast, it doesn't care if landing is a thing. Only thing that matters is that it flies, I guess. Oh, I also didn't want to load my gun. Alright. The next theory. Then we'll just bring them essentially all very close, right? We'll just bring them all very close. That's the idea. Right? And we should be okay. Then we can go down the stupid shithole. That's for the beta, obviously. The alpha will be a bit different, likely. And the gamma as well. That will be the gamma. The alpha will be... Beta will be a bit different. Crazy logistics. And the worst part, if they do all survive, I have to bring them later to the Alpha Dragon. Well, not later, but in general, I have to bring them back to the Alpha Dragon. The Rexes are comfortably where they are supposed to be. Right, so that doesn't really matter. Honestly, I can suck in my Yudi already. Right, she can just, like... Not really necessary to have her here right now. I'll just put her in the cryopod. Alright. I'm gonna take this man's veggie cakes. He has a lot of veggie cakes still left. That's pretty nice. Like that a lot. Gonna suck him in. I just can't give them to the wyvern. The wyvern is low health and will eat the veggie cakes. She's a bit interesting, let's just say that. Okay, how many rounds is that? At least 3 more rounds. At least 3 more rounds for this. At least 3 more. So we'll see how that goes. Closely behind. Down the cave. We're gonna make sure that we get down without any issues. Fine. That one landed. I'm gonna land 2. Right in here. Gonna throw out the fairy here. Feed it veggie cakes. Well, not feed it, but give it veggie cakes. Good that I grabbed some eggs, honestly, for food. Though they might drop on them on the go, so it's like fine. Alright, next. Come on, guys. We're almost done. And then we'll ascend, and then next time arc the island again, but just the other bosses. And then the Alpha Overseer, and then we should be done for the most part. I'll get big time ready, and then we should be fine. So I feel like I'm still not ready to the Alpha. Maybe, if we're lucky, find a stronger saddle. We'll see about that, though. I haven't decided that yet. And we should be okay. Next time we'll just do the Alpha Dragon. The Alpha Megapithecus, and we should be okay. Alright. Hello, friend. Bert, you have 30 veggie cakes left, so this is fucking great. That means I can just suck you in there. Do you have this many left? Holy, there's a lot of eggs. I can eat those. Some of them, I guess. But also just put them in my wyvern, which is kind of nice, honestly. And then bring them along once I don't have to carry these veggie cakes ever again. Obviously, I need some water probably as well, right? We won't sprint down, we will walk down, by the way. I think that makes the most sense. Not sprint down, walk down. So here, you have your eggs. Or my eggs, rather. Grab a theory. Or not, I guess. Don't grab a theory. Grab a theory. Who knows? Okay, let's give some distance. Try this again. Grab a theory. Alright. One more time. No, 2 more times. 2 more times, and then we're done. And then we'll go down the tech cave. I have no idea how we're gonna do this. There's some dangerous, for real dangerous creatures in there, right? That are very aggressive. If you're not careful. So that's something we'll have to deal with. I have no idea how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Obviously then, right, we're gonna place the theories in a nice straight line. Obviously we will, right? There's no other choice. Oh god. Stop. Alright. Out with you. Here are your veggie cakes. Moving on. And then just the Alpha Overseer, right? Which shouldn't be that much of an issue. Oh, when the shields are up, we should not be bothering, right? Apparently, as far as I'm aware. Right? If the shields are up, we should not bother. So apparently that's a thing. We are not supposed to care. The shields are up. Oh no, there's wildly Uties. That's gonna be interesting, right? How we're gonna move some of these. Yep. There's a horse. In the water, mind you. I don't know how, but it's in the water. Yep. More of these guys. Let me suck you in. Alright, one more run. Then we're done. Obviously, I will grab the eggs, because the eggs are very useful for my own for survival. Right? They are very great for my very own survival. Oops, that was a misinput. Those are some other guys. Careful about. Eggs. Broski's here, I guess? I'm too stupid. I'm genuinely too dumb to grab these guys. Grab. Alright, we're up. We're up at the tech cave. We're gonna organize the line perfectly neatly in one, like, path, right? And then we're done. Then we're going in. We might die. And then we'll see if this is gonna be enough time or not. If it isn't, then we'll have a problem. I guess half an hour overtime, which wouldn't be fun, but we'll see. And next time, Vulgaro Hardcore. Though I wouldn't do this with this character. This character goes nice and neatly back onto the island. Right. With these guys. Shove in the veggie cakes. Right. The last few. That's not what I wanted to shove in. And then I'll grab some water on the way as well. I just need to throw out my Yudi then, and we should be okay. Right, just throw out my Utarenus and we should be okay. I guess the Wyvern just chills outside and waits. Until I'm back. Then next week on Tuesday, or Monday? Tuesday? Monday? I mean, it doesn't really matter. We are going to work through, obviously, some other stuff. Obviously, we will. Because we can. Right? We won't start Valguera hardcore with this character, because I wouldn't want to lose this one. Too much work went in already. This is the story character. But I guess we would ascend. And then go back lightly on the island. Finish the rest up. Get all the trophies. Oh, you dumb. Just grab this theory, bro. You just really don't want to grab this theory, huh? Okay, let's do it slowly. Very slowly. Alright, up. The last one, the final. Final one, the final steps. Then we'll just set up. Alright, now we need to make the line. We need to make the line. So, obviously I need to throw out my Yudi first, because my Yudi is the most important thing in this entire group. Because it is my Yudi. Oh yeah, that's dangerous. Alright, so first things first, right? We'll walk past all these morons, because we have to, right? Makes sense. Is it too hot? Too cold? Nope, it's perfectly fine. So first things first, I'm gonna place this one right at the entrance. Oh, got a note. Lower note. I don't really care. All right, right at the entrance, how it should be. Then gonna hop on this one. Like this, right? This one. Like this, okay. It's nice and neatly stacked onto each other. That's how we're gonna handle this. That's how we're gonna do this. Right? That is the best way to handle this damn place. Obviously, we would walk over as far as we could. Oh, more eggs. Oh yeah, I would need to get the eggs out real quick as well. They are nice and neatly stacked behind each other. Hopefully you can't die while walking on here, that'd be bad. Considering how much lava there is, that would be fun. But yeah, obviously the eggs I would want to bring along. And I forgot water, so I have to fly out either way. I forgot water, so I'll have to fly out either way. Okay. Thing is, I'll have to just manually place them here. There's no other choice. Then I have to go down, grab some water, come up again, problem solved. So yeah, simply put, what I'll do is, I'll put them all in one line, right? So that's what we're gonna do. I'll put them all in one line. Because, right, it's necessary. Like that. And then I'll just whistle one, jump off, whistle one, jump off, whistle one, jump off. And that's how I do it. And that's how I do it until I've every single one of these finished, right? But that's exactly how I do it. That is the exact plan. That's exactly how I will make this possible. Right? And that way, I also whistle passive first before I do that. Because usually they just don't listen. And you're a little slow, so let me actually throw out that wood. And then we'll see if they can handle this or not. Wouldn't that be fun if they could? Don't die. Good boy. You're also a little heavy. To the mushrooms, the berries? Why are you so heavy? I mean, it's the veggie cakes for sure, but still. Alright, that's not bad. Okay, this one I have to definitely get away from the spot, because that's kind of crazy that it's actually stuck on there. If it falls down, it's over. You are heavy. Well, to be fair, there's a reason why you're this heavy, buddy. It's a lot of meat that you don't need. And then, to be fair, I'm on top, so no wonder. Alright. I'm already going to start building a conga line here. That's how easy you make a misinput. And then you have to start again. Aww. I want to get down the stupid place. So let me do it. Let me do it. Let me get down the stupid place. Of course you don't. I need to swap these two now. Huh? Why are there two following now? That's stupid. Hold up. That's dumb again. Because they're following each other differently. Which one are you following? Are you following this one and that's why it's this dumb? Ah, yeah, this is gonna be fan-fucking-tastic, chat. Getting all these fat asses down here. Why is the follow one right to the stop all? Such a good question, chat. Don't have an answer. It's weird. I don't have an answer. Nope, that's stupid. Guess I'll move this one further back. Well, I can't. But if I could, I would. Maybe now I can. Then I'll grab some water. I'll grab the eggs. And then we should be ready. Right, then we should be ready. So yeah, let me pull out the eggs from this wyvern, because food might actually be very useful to have. Right? So, I'm gonna fly away real quick. Gonna grab some water. Right, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna grab some water. Let's do that. Grab some water. So, water acquired. Kinda stupid that I landed this way. Hold up. Kinda dumb that I did it this way. Hold up. Go down again. No, I have it. Very full with water. Gonna eat an egg. Actually, the eggs are more stable, so I'd rather just keep the eggs the way they are. And not eat the eggs. Then we'll go up with the wyvern. The wyvern just stays out because it took me months to work on this wyvern, so I'm not gonna send that one in there. Aside from that, I am a pretty heavy boy actually, so we'll have to see that, right? I'm pretty heavy, but we don't really have an option. I would, however, get rid of put my element into this, but because if there's one thing I might need eventually, it is element. And the alpha tributes as well, to be fair. The alpha tributes as well. Put those back in there. Right, just to be absolutely sure and certain that these won't go to waste. Honestly, the amount of cryopods, have that in there. I will not need these with me. Unless, I guess the two that I have right there. I guess I would keep those around. I'm not taking damage, am I? No, I'm not. I might actually get damage once I'm in there, honestly. This wyvern needs to be placed somewhere else, otherwise we cannot do this. Alright, here we go! Oh, another egg. Do not sprint, actually, stop. Why on earth do you follow one? Why on earth do you follow a fairy? That's better. Alright, they should all now follow me in a neat little line, shouldn't they? Let's wait until they finally turn around. Or maybe not. Maybe they actually do not follow me. In the neat little line. You know what? Maybe we'll just do one by one. Don't. Ah! That was bad. Bring them all closer, one by one, and then I can walk them down. That should be fine. Why are you not following anybody? Oh, this one! This one's a bit stupid. I guess this one wasn't counted. Because everyone else follows him. So let me hop on this dingus. Now we're rocking down. Yeah, that's the way. Without anybody falling off or into the lava. As it should. Yep, that is a line. That is a conga line. We got it. You make a sound? You did. That's a problem. The burning. However that happens, but it happens. I guess. They got cooked by the lava, which is fair. I don't like that, but whatever. Nope. Stop. This one's not in the line. Okay, now it works. Because they all follow this one. Right? Very nice, very neatly. Make them all follow each other. Nice and neatly. Nice and neatly. And then we should be fine for the most part, right? Actually, these are a little too close for my taste right now. Why are they so cuddly to each other? Can't really target him because I'm fucking stuck. Because this one is a moron. Hold up. Go back. Can't have you stuck inside each other. Jeez. Nope. Wrong. This is the weird hitboxes with these people. Okay, this one is the next one in line. Stop. And this one. Yeah, don't ask me. It is what it is, but that's how it works, sadly. These are just way too cuddly. They're stuck inside each other. That's a problem. I don't want them to be stuck inside each other, but they are. They're a little too cuddly for my taste. Maybe I'll have to move them like a little bit further in front, I guess. Stuck between their legs, help. And I can't get too close to that, because otherwise I'm cooked. Alright, so Yudi, we're going to target this one. Nope, stop. Maybe we'll just get them all a little closer to the entrance. Try this one. I know what I'm doing, chat. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Perhaps I do know what I'm doing. Perhaps. This is a big perhaps. Maybe I do. We'll figure that out in a bit. If I know what I'm doing. And then we just have to get them down. Which will be the hardest part, getting them down. I can cryopod them technically inside. Isn't technically what I want, but well. Beggars can't be choosers. If I need to, but the problem is like I can't get them out once I have cryopod inside. So like, what do you do? Right, that's the one that was just way too cuddly over there. So let's fix that. Should stop running because that drains water. Technically, do not want that. All right. So the only one I really don't trust is that one on the lava. I don't trust that one. So let's actually get there real quick. This one over there. That one steps over the... Like, they step over the lava. This one. This one steps over lava. No, not this one. This one. This one will step over lava. So let's actually get this man a little over here. In fact, let's align all of them a little bit. There. And now we're okay. Stop running. The pump action shotgun will be needed. Up on Somax. Alright, now all follow each other. All of them. Let's activate this one. We have 5 minutes to get them in, by the way. So that is how this is going to work. The Overseer. We're here. Okay, hold up. It loads. Ah, fuck, they're already getting stuck. I need to help them a bit. Never mind, they're already getting stuck. They're already getting stuck. Stop. Stop, they're already getting stuck. They're already getting stuck. Which is not great. I don't want them to get stuck. I mean, I can move them manually in, but like, geez. They're so incompetent, it's kind of crazy. Well, now they're slowly getting in. Now they're slowly getting in. Very slowly. But they are getting... This... Something doesn't work with this one. This one's somehow wrong. I don't know where he belongs into the line, but he's somehow wrong. Hold up. Need to get this man off. Why doesn't the game allow me to get him? This is annoying. Hold up. Stop before I waste too much time. This retard is stuck. I need to do this. This moron is stuck. Is he stupid? He is, because he's stuck. I don't know why he's stuck, but he's stuck. See if he actually gets there where he wants to, where he belongs. I don't know where he belongs in the conga line, so we'll have to see. Okay, he goes there. Okay, he'll go there. That's fine. Next. Walk further. Oh, wow, this was stupid. Very stupid. And I need to not wear this. I need to not wear this, because this is too hot. And the shoes. Where are my shoes? Do I not have shoes? No way. I didn't grab ghillie shoes. Honestly, it should be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, let's walk the rest in. Alright, I think they're stuck again. I think they're stuck again, because why does the number not increase? I think they are stuck again. And at that rate, I would rather just fly up. Check what's actually wrong. Because why are you stuck again? You're not supposed to get stuck again. Like, why? This one's stupid. Like, this one's genuinely dumb. Like, why is it stuck? Why is it stuck? Why on earth is it stuck? Walk in. You as well, walk in. You as well. You as well. All of you, walk in. Why does this take so long? Jesus. I told you to walk in. Wait, I need to walk a little further again. Yeah, I know, it's a bit annoying, but I can't really do much. Right, so I'll just fly down. That's the easiest way to get in there again. Because I just have a minute still left. These morons are clearly not following me inside the damn cave. And I'll never know when the time will be where these guys are just really that damn dumb. Okay, 16... Of course, these are stuck again. Or rather, this one's stuck again. Ah! This is annoying! Stop it! Stop getting stuck! You absolute imbeciles. And the problem is the cave is super laggy because when you go in and out. Stop. Are they stupid? They are stupid. Right. This one's stupid. Can't grab it. It doesn't let me. Walk in. Just... Or if this continues, it's just so over. Finally, that took a while. Bro, we have 20 seconds more. You gotta get in there now. I think I lost the theory on the way. Oh, we did it. I think I lost the theory on the way, which is fine. Whatever, I guess. Because I have 19 tames instead of 20, but like, whatever. I can't, we can't stop now. Time to go in. Alright, here we go. The Overseer Cave. The Tech Cave. Obviously. What a hassle. What a dumb hassle. But whatever. It's closing. And that's it. And now, we're in there. Whatever happens now, happens. If we die, we die. And now we have 30 minutes. Well, not 50 minutes, 60 minutes to get in. But I already wasted half an hour just getting up here and getting inside. So now there's no way back. look around. What's in here even? That's a Yudi right there. Can I bait this bitch? Oh, we should put them on passive. Can I bait this bitch? If I do it like this? Into the lava? I just did. Plenty, in fact. Tricked them all. Oh, and there's another one coming. Perfect. Ah, no one. Well, I have something incredibly useful now, do I? Huh. So let's continue down the stem cave. I just need to be a little careful. Right. Is that a baryonyx? I think it is. That's, by the way, passive. Oh no, an Arthur Pleura. I think we just will ignore this one. I feel like these guys are a bit stupid. Whatever. This is so scary to go down here. Let's walk bit. Actually, that is stupid. Don't hop off. Oh no. Oh, they're falling down. I think they're actually falling down. Stop. I think they might actually be falling down. I could be wrong, but it looks like they might be falling. Because what is this garbage? What is this? What are you doing? What is this? Okay, maybe I need to get rid of this Arthro real quick. Because, that's a bit retarded, bro. Oh, they're not passive. Guys, you need to be passive. If you're not, we're kind of fucked. But yeah, they are a bit stupid, honestly. They are a tiny bit retarded. Yeah, this will be something, bro. Right, that'll be something, honestly. Wonderful. That'll be something, dude. They're that dumb? No wonder. Oh, Rex! Passive. Okay, well, the Rex actually is not that deep. Actually fine. Never mind. We can deal with this. The pushback is great. Right, the pushback is great. I could just push it back over and over. That's fine. Uh-huh. Not that. Interesting. Okay, further down. Further down. Further down. These are Allers? No, Theries. These are Theries themselves. But honestly, we should be able to handle these without much issue. Alright, so the Terror Birds are gone. Right, I have to kill them like this. There's no other way, right? Good thing is I can heal up my Yudi. The problem is, like, getting them down here. These morons are easily death. That's the main issue. We'll walk, right? We'll walk like a chill little guy. We'll obviously look around. We'll make sure that the lava does not get in the way. With our poor soul, there's some alloys. At this point, right, we're used to these morons, right? There's also some capros. And the Yudi stuck in the... No, wait, is that one of my theories? No, that's a random theory. That's not one of my theories. I was like, wait a minute, is that one of mine? It isn't. Oh, come on, stop pushing me, you morons. We all know how this will go. Oh no, bleed. No, somebody fell down and is dying. It's not mine, right? That's a random. Yeah, that is a random. Honestly, why would I start a fight with these? I can't just ignore them, for the most part. Right? I can. Why would I not, honestly? Fuck it. If I can't ignore them, obviously, I lost, Fuck. 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 I got knocked off. Oh, I'm knocked out. I'm dead. Everyone died. Everyone died. Wait, can I just, like, quit the fucking game? Before it fucking reloads? Please tell me I can do that. If not, well, we died. We died. We did die. Please, if not, everyone's dead, including some X. No! Well, I got knocked off by the fairies, no wonder. And that got killed. Let's see if I'm fine or not. If I'm not fine, well, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate, but it happens. That's unfortunate, but it happens. Let's see where we last ended. See where we last ended. If not, well, I can end here because I need to set this up again. I need to set up a lot again. All right. So the knockout from the fairies did it. The fairies knocked me out. Let's see. See if I'm back or not. See if everything's okay. Because, right? Maybe it hasn't saved. Maybe. If it has saved, it's over. Wonderful. Great. So do not touch fairies. If you touch fairies, they will kill you. They will knock you off. I didn't even know fairies can do that. I did not know that they can do that, actually. At least everything I have here is regainable. That's a good part. But like, yeah. We need to do this differently. Maybe I've waited too long and it already loaded. Already saved that it's over. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please, 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 let me be alive. Let me be alive, please. Right. Maybe a little further up, that's fine. But please let me be alive. Please. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That was bad. That was terrible. Fuck. And then whatever got me just got me. Which sucks. But you can't really do much. Right? Whatever got me, got me. That sucks, but you can't really... I can't really do all that much. What killed me, though? It immediately one-shot me, which is kind of scary. Right? It immediately one-shot me. Which is very unfortunate, but what can you do? Please, please, have not saved. Have not saved. Have not saved. The harsh part is, right, it kills everything, right? The harsh part is it kills everything. When you're in there, it just kills everything. Please. Please be okay. Everyone's dead. And so are my creatures. Wonderful. Ah! Everyone died, and so did I. That's bad. That's great. I need to reset this up then. I need to set this up again then. Okay. Well, that was terrible. That means I need to redo this. Everyone died. Everyone died, right? We can fly back on creative. Oh my god. Hi, Samax! Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ah, shit. Everyone's dead except the Rexes, I guess. I missed you so much. I missed you too. I missed you so much. Right, let's check real quick if anybody's even alive still. If not, well, fuck. That means all my creatures are dead. I need to remake an apple as well. Oh no. Let me see. Did all of them actually die? It might be. Right. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they did. Yeah, everyone died. You know what? What I'm gonna do at least. I'm gonna use my magic powers. But yeah, everyone died. I'm afraid. Gonna use my magic powers and float through the floor. Or, well, maybe you can't because it doesn't spawn yet. I guess my wyvern's still fine, but everyone else is dead. Everyone else has died. Interesting that it shows that on the map, but it doesn't really, right? You can't really enter the cave. But yeah, we fucked up. Oh yeah, it doesn't load up anything, right? You can enter it with the magic powers, but that's it. I think everyone's dead, right? Because it kills them off immediately. That's very unfortunate. Can I at least get my backpack? My stuff back? Is that a thing? Is that possible? Alright, so here I got killed. Yeah, everything's gone, and same for the bag and every creature. Alright, I need to make new ones. I need to make new ones. New Utarenas. Everything new. The pain of the Overseer cave. The pain of the cave. Indeed, the pain of the cave. Sad. Sad. No! My stomach is dead. Pain. Oh no, it happened. Because I got knocked off and then it was just over. Oh well. Let's get moving back. Let's just move back. Ah, that's pain. That sucks. Okay, oh well. They're all dead. I need to make new theories. I need to make a new Salmax. Sad. I missed you too, though. I missed you too. Greatly. Oh well. I guess I'll just fly back, and then I'll set it up again, and then we'll be fine. Duck Salmax! Huh, I was such a... No, I need to be careful with the theories. It's probably better to just not touch any Theory Xenos at all. Right. It's just better to not touch Theory Xenos at all. Keep yapping, I'll put you in the background and work on an assignment. Okay, I will do that, I will do that. So first of all, I need to breed a baby Salmax again. Which is unfortunate. I need to reform all the other items. Getting a baby Salmax is actually not that hard, honestly. I guess the only option I have is to mutate them even further. Mutate them further beyond what they already are. That has to be the way. I think I'll return when they're crazy mutated. Right. Like 20 more into melee, 20 more into health. And that should be the ultimate Utarenas. Right. I'll just sneeze them out of existence. That's the idea. Fuck. It's bad. That was bad. Well, the fairies probably weren't even the issue. It was just that I got knocked off my saddle. Not great. Alright. So first things first, I need to breed a new Sumax with this male here. I've no other choice. Right. Too bad it doesn't have the right back color. So I need to grab one so I can get the right back color. The one that I had. Right, so I have to make them do the sex, hatch some eggs, and then we're fine again. As sad as that is. Or I'll just grab this one and we'll look what color combo I get. So this one's male. Is this one female? No, this one's male also. So I need the other one. I need one of the females. Do I have a female? Is one of these? Is this one female? Ah, that's also male. Why they're all male? Stop being men. I don't want this backstripe, I think. It just doesn't look good. I'll just keep the backstripe the way it is. Or I'll just make a full pink. You'll become fully pink. Let's make you fully pink. Wait, I can't grab you. I just realized. I need to empty. I need to make empty a cryopod. I need to empty a cryopod very quick. I need to empty a cryopod. Hello. Nope, that's the one for everything else. Wait. That's an aloe. That's a blue head top. That's not what I want. That is not what I want. That is not what I want. Ah, fuck. How did this happen? Where the fuck is the old Sumax? Probably replaced her immediately, huh? Should probably get cryopoded her. Well, in this case, I'll empty a cryopod. Either way, I'll have to. I'll just grab this one and empty it. That should be fine. And then we'll have to rebreed everything. As harsh as that is. I need to remake everything. I need to get a lot of these UDs again. It's unfortunate, but whatever. Wait, I'm stupid. You're a male. Out with you again. You're a dude, out with you again. How do we do this? Why are they all male? Why is this the only female? That's stupid. Once it is cryostic, you can't really get it out anymore. Well, alternatively, I'll just have... You know what? Fuck it. I'll just make a... I'll just make a functional baby and that's it. Nah, actually, I do want nice colors. While you're out now, hold up. I can just slow-mo this and it should be fine. And then pick you up. Let you do the sex until I have one with nice colors. Again, and then you'll become the pink one this time. Extra aggressive. Yeah, this takes a while. We'll have to wait. This takes... Holy, that takes so long, actually. Correction. That takes unholily long. I'd rather just have these two breed until something hatches. Has the right colors. Hold up. Actually, not disable mating. Enable mating. Enable mating. And now here we go. Let them mate real quick. And I get a UD baby that has the back... female UD baby that has the back stripe. Ah, this is stupid. This is so dumb that this happened. I forgot that they can do this. That is so stupid. I'll grab like 10 of these, then we'll breed them up with the max one. Oh no, I didn't change the mating settings. Oh well. That's unfortunate. I didn't change the mating settings. I did not change the mating settings. I just realized that. I did not change them. Well, no wonder then. I thought I didn't need them. I guess I can hatch the single egg and pray that it has the backstripe and is female. Right? It does not have the backstripe. They are twins, which is funny, unironically. Well, in this case, I will just consume them. And I guess I'll just mutate my Utarinus until they're beyond crazy. I think that's the way to go. Same with the fairies. And then I'll walk in and mop the floor with anything that walks in there. Yep. That is the plan. I really can't do much. I'm stuck now. Right. I need to grind a lot of materials. Again. Hmm. Okay, well, we don't really have any other option. I need to rebreed my apple. Because that's the male that I don't want. Well, that is the male that I had. But obviously, right now, he's not that useful. He's also not max level. And then I have to rebuild everything. That's the only option I have. So yeah, these guys get to back to breeding massively, right? I'm gonna go crazy with these guys. Expect something like this, level 500 at max, right? Expect something like this. With that, crazy mutations, probably, right? And yeah, that'll be that. Guys, I'm ending here. This was sad. this was sad. Guys, I'm ending here. Have a good day or night. And that's that. That's that. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.